Can't be lacking. Yeah, she will. Shut the fuck up. We weren't talking to you, Zach. Yeah, you bald-headed dickhead. Bald-headed peckerhead. Bald-headed peckerhead. You jabroni beaten. Mine? 82. Yeah. So shut up, biatch. Let's see. Trashola. Trashiola. Alright, Zach, are we playing one or what? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I bet, bro. No. No. Come on, hurry up before I change my mind. I shouldn't. I don't know why we play this shit. No, dude, you're fucking in the La La Land if you think Michigan State's better than Michigan. That's our little fucking brother. So why all of a sudden is there kickoffs every time now? They fix it or what?
The Wolverines will kick off first, and here we go. Here's the return from inside his 10. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return.
Yeah, what do you think it did?
Looking downfield on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time.
Yeah, because he's a fucking dog, bro.
Go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell.
He a dog, bro. Punt that ball, baby. Oh, we're not playing gentleman's game? Oh, wow. All of a sudden, we have to play gentleman's game when we play Madden, but now that we're not playing Madden, we don't have to play gentleman's game? Oh, bullshit, dude.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires on the move. It's
Fuck you, bitch.
Tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Who's a little punk bitch? I think his name is Zach, and it's so hard not to hear
Long yardage situation on your own territory.
that he is a little punk bitch.
They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set is able to rip off that one for a first down.
Yo, he's a jabroni.
Pressure coming. Hit hard
He
as he
is
released the ball on
jabroni.
that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was
Who
open,
cooks
guys. They got
macaroni
rid of the
and
touchdown,
it
and this
tastes like
defense
shit?
Got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
Wideout trying to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And the Wolverines headed quickly to the line. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Michigan.
Michigan.
They can use this first score to sort of set the tone.
Somewhat
guys, in this run.
awesome.
This feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the
Because it's
nerves
who?
out of the way.
Clutch Squibby.
Playing in a big rivalry.
Baby.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry
Yeah.
games, it's that much more important because everybody.
This is who? Clutch Squibby. Baby.
And he knocked that one right down the middle.
I just gave that line. Kick your ass. I'm like, last time I think I'm the champ. And to be the champ, you gotta beat the champ, baby.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He
Get
is
tackled like a
elected to
little
return the game, and that one has the
bum.
offense set up nicely.
Let's run some
Comes your
fucking
high-state offense
contain.
onto the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision making. We decided to go for it. We didn't
Get
kill
your
it.
ass over here, ho.
It didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got
Didn't even land and the play was dead.
It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Might be looking to run.
Oh, that should have been a pick.
Out on the move, trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
You got lucky there, Zachary.
Squared off in 18.
History, so much tradition. I mean, I can go back to 2006 when they were 1 and 2 in the country. You know, like these.
Dude, what just
games
happened?
Really matter. The uniforms are clean. The
There we go.
athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
And you
Should have
think about
lost
some
it
of the
right
great
there.
Coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry: Bo Schembechler at Michigan and Woody Hayes at Ohio
Bet,
State.
bro.
It's amazing in a conference full of trophy games. Maybe the greatest rivalry doesn't even have one.
You got Curry hitting you. You're
Buckeyes
fucked.
have This offense rolling. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Got his man. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got
Oh,
an
what you're talking
explosive
about.
play for the 1st down.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Now from inside the red zone. Pass is broken out.
Turn around and pick that. Come on, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought.
Come on, Manila.
Be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and
Manila,
just didn't seem like he
Manila.
had his eyes in the right place. Was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open.
And if
so
I die, I
didn't
die
have a
with
chance to be
Manila on the
complete.
trigger.
Tight end finds a soft spot. Headed to the end zone.
Fine.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown.
Blind squirrel's got to find that nut.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
And the extra point splits the upright. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And the Carolina 19-yard.
You guys are gonna be fucked when Pittsburgh takes the division again. Probably.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Hits him with a stiff arm. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things
Oh, I got weed smoke up my nose and it burns so bad.
The run inside. It's Benjamin. Got enough for the first. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was off to the races. Finally tipped up at the 36.
It's fine, bro.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play.
And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
And that's a really good job by the defense, reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now got to go get it, right?
Yo, welcome to the 2 in the stream. Thank you for joining. Drop a comment down below. Hit that sub button if you're fucking new.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line.
Because you took off to the fucking right too early.
Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
You overplayed and didn't stay honest.
The give to the big fullback. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical.
Where the Lacey going on?
Runner high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Benjamin.
Ooh, come on, 85.
He doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats.
Where are you getting that stat from?
Set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the
Oh.
second.
What a beautiful wedding. I don't know why I got that fucking song stuck in my fucking head.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And he's going to
Or just don't work at all.
looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found.
Great job by the defense that time. One of the best things you can do against a team trying to run option is get penetration. Because when you get penetration on the quarterback, you disrupt the relationship.
And he will go down. Couldn't get rid of it in time, and the defense gets a sack on 4th down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play.
I wanted the running back.
Run it, do something.
There's nobody within 10 yards of him.
On 4th down, you got to give somebody an opportunity.
You pulled the guy that was supposed to be responsible for him.
You gotta love the physicality up front by the defense there.
You just got lucky I couldn't get it off. Yeah, that was your zone though. Where I went.
To run free and make stops.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Sparks. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking down the middle. And it's incomplete.
Oh, should have fucking grabbed that and fucking took off running.
There's so many great rivalries in college football, guys, but I think this one, because of the disdain and the excellence, sort of rises to the top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are great rivalries scattered all around this country. In-state rivalries, interconference rivalries, with great history, great pageantry. But I think what makes Ohio State versus Michigan unique is the fact that more often than not, these are two teams competing for national championships at the end of the year, and this game really does determine the national landscape.
19 national championships between the two teams. Late in the year, it always matters. You go back to 2006, #1 versus #2. So always disdain, always hate. Don't even call each other by their names. Like, this rivalry means so much to college football.
Maybe a little long for a field goal. Definitely too short to punt. Not much of a choice here as they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield. They couldn't hook up.
That is a great job by this team.
Oh, really?
Coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You can tell they were dialed in.
I thought you had it.
Throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
Fucking shoelace tackle, bitch. Bitch.
Just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend it.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity.
Finding some room. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
Some fucking talking about, boy. Get off me.
Guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run, it has the speed to make you pay. It just limits what you can do. It limits the
Who's
amount
that?
of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Throwing Sellers.
What the fuck is that?
Never had a chance. Incomplete.
The offense
Yeah.
has not been able to find
Never
a way
moved.
to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. And
I thought you were gonna actually hit me like a normal person, not like a fucking girl.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Making side adjustments here. Back to pass, it's Sellers.
Made him fall, go get your jock strap, boy.
Strike through the air for the score.
And I just love the execution.
We got
by
3
this
in the
offense.
chat.
Late in the half, man, you wanna take
Drop
the
a
lead,
message.
You wanna get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the
Bruh.
passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up.
Yeah.
Keep this lead.
Should be able to if you have your voice allowed to be heard.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that's a 60-yard touchdown.
You guys finally back home now?
And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
You. Oh, really?
On the run from inside his own 5.
Yeah.
He'll be stopped just short
Where did they go?
of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They take over late in the half, enough time to put
Gotcha.
together a drive. They'll start this drive with a pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sacked 1st down, just thrown an incompletion. So 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their 1st. They'll have 2 left.
A little
to
punk
work with
bitch.
before the half. Guys working on fourth down, trying to find his man. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Here's Sellers to throw. The quick out. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line.
Yo, shout out to the 4 in the stream. Thank you for joining.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Field, it's Sellers. Fires into the end zone.
Oh, come on, bro.
He wanted to get the score right there, but
It was supposed to be a curl.
And listen, as a
They never
quarterback, you're
curled.
trying
He
to
got
find
bumped to the
matchup,
inside
trying to find
and
who's
just
open.
never
I
made
don't
a
know if
move.
anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks. So much harder to complete those passes. But fourth and short. Now, decision time, baby.
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal.
Thank you.
And it's no good.
I tried kicking it as fast as I fucking could. No, 4th and 1.
The officials offered the deal and the coach accepted.
No, I didn't. If I declined it,
So they are denied a
I would've gave
touchdown
you
on
the
this
ball.
drive, but they'll try to put up a 3-spot before the break. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad.
Missed it again. Fucking no fucking way.
No good. And
I was over not enough, but I thought I was.
And
That's
that's
all right.
frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is a green zone. You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots. Kickers have to come through. They got to do their job.
just enough time for one final play in this half. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Leaping ground.
No way, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I bet this game is fucking stupid.
Got away from the defense and takes it in.
Get that shit more often than not on this fucking game.
And how about this offense responding late in the first half, getting the score, now an extra point away from tying this football game, going into the half. That's exactly how you draw up a 2-minute drill. That's how you want to finish a half.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Just about set to get this second half underway. And try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get to the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Fires to the big fella. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Sellers to throw for it on fourth. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
The Buckeyes can really attack on this second and short. Running inside. It's a fumble. Oh, and he's able to get it back.
No way, bro.
He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down. He came up a little short.
Come on, again, bro.
They almost had their first pick here late in the game.
If they're able to make that pick, they're wiping points off the board. Because he dropped it, now it's fourth down, and of course, they're still in field goal range with an opportunity to score 3.
The Buckeyes will try to move the sticks on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time David sort of...
Dude, how, bro?
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On the option. Now the toss. There's some room. They'll make the tackle, but not before he's got enough to move the sticks and has his defense's head spinning with the option. The Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Sellers. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on first down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge gain down the field, but it's always
try to stiff on your ass, too.
Small gains, break tackles, and continue to move the sticks.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they were able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set
that happened to you, or were you reading on it?
Quickly to the tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and the quarterback gets
Fuck, come on, dude. Go to the inside.
Drive with a turnover. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out.
Holding way down and inside. I'm surprised that fucking
quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late as a result of an INT.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Firing to the right, complete. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down. The run inside. It's Jackson. And the defense drags him down.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running.
Makes the grab in their space. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Buckeye! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. Looking for blockers. tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Throwing Sellers.
Why is he not coming off the screen? Like,
I think he knew he had a chance.
I don't get that. It's weird. It's not like it was when the game first came out.
Those are the plays they have to make. Like they have to make.
It's like now he putzes back
they
there.
gotta find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
Right on target this time. And they make the tackle not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line.
Leave them chains, kid.
Run out here in the third. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Play fake, Sellers. Caught over the middle. It's Clark. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make the first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Sellers to the air, and he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. The Wolverines, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. On the run, it's Benjamin.
Try to throw that. I don't know why I didn't throw it.
They were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Why are you stiff-arming with your right hand?
Still a bit short of the first down.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody in bounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And then it doesn't lob it.
Big play stops the drive. Taking it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid.
I don't get that. I don't. You hold L1 sometimes and it doesn't fucking lob it, dude. It just throws a straight dart.
Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open.
I don't like that at all.
Man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
He lofts one down the sideline. Upstairs, he's got it.
Yeah, I bet, bro. There's no fucking way, bro.
The grab and took it on in for the score. Ohio State is dotting Michigan's
Fucking twice.
Buckeyes are firmly in control.
And Ohio State, you know, they've let a few get away from their rival in Michigan, and they're trying to get that back. So they came into this one with a chip on their shoulder. They're not always used to being in that position when they play against Michigan. But, David, in the second half here, it's all Buckeyes.
Yeah, and you know you got to be physical. When you play the Wolverines, you know the type of brand that they play. Ohio State has matched that physicality. They have been ready. They were ready for the game, and they've handled business.
It's fucking over.
Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. Here's Sellers to throw. Gonna take a shot. And that
I can't get it. Back shoulder.
Big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter. You're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
And the Wolverines in the hurry-up. He wants to change this route. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They'll move the wide receiver. Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. At the 40, there he goes. Over to the right. The 10. Touchdown, Wolverines. All into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. Big Blue with the answer.
And that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do
Oh
something.
shit, I didn't.
Turnover, get an onside to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Here comes the 2-point try. Sellers makes the grab for the 2-point conversion.
And it's more common to throw for the 2-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You can tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice 2-point conversion.
They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This is everything you could hope for in a rivalry game like this. Close game, looking for a deep man. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Dude.
And they take it in for
Yeah.
6 more points.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Yeah, they'll change that soon.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
Yeah.
First and goal, as they can just take their time
Love
and try to
Panda
put this
Express.
one out of reach. He wants to throw it. Let's it fly.
Mushrooms, orange chicken,
Just might seal it.
and sometimes they get the Mongolian beef if they have it.
The touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes.
It's not too bad. It's like medium.
Line up to go for 2. He's looking to pass. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't fucked with it yet. I just left my settings the same as last year.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not a
Oh,
lot of
if I would've hit that
space
seam,
now.
I could've been
Hustled by
gone.
the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Throwing, Sellers. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still
Oh, you can
running.
put it on for defense
I know
too.
one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Motion from the wideout. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Pocket breaking down. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
Man, I love being an edge player late in the ball game. You got the lead. You know it's a pass. They got to throw the football to get back in it. Flying off the edge. They can't block him. They can't stop him, and he gets the sack.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Fourth down, Sellers. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Can't find find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. This offense has it with really good field position. He'll start this drive firing. Deep shot for the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Dude, why can't I even jump towards it? Like,
And they add
I don't get that.
6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And they just keep piling on the points.
I'm not even trying to go for the pick on that one. I'm just trying to go for the knockout.
And
And still,
deliver, particularly on
nothing.
offense. Very impressive performance.
And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the fourth. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds, and excellent field position for this offense. Here's Sellers.
He
to
thinks
throw.
Zach is gay.
Shoots it to the left. And he is finding wide open defenders.
All right, Neil, let's get out of here.
His third interception of the day.
Do
Man,
it.
we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation, trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a...
Going over the top. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Second down, he'll throw it. Scrambling away. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play, and I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
After this, it'll be a wrap. On third and long, try to convert through the air. He's not afraid to go deep. Final pass falls to the turf, and that'll be the ball game.
Good game.
The game may be the best rivalry in college football, and this year, the Buckeyes will hold the bragging rights. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on.
Win a fucking championship.
I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What do you mean? Search at the same time? Oh, yeah. It won't even be fair this year. I don't like many other teams. I'm down for a squads if you want, but I'm gonna play a squads or a head-to-head or something. I need to get XP. I need one more fucking level for my uncommon fantasy pack. The what? What the fuck is that? Oh, for teams. Gay. Gay. Just kidding. Just kidding, shit. Let's see. Do we go ranked? I'm 4 and 7 in ranked. Fuck it, let's try ranked. 80, 81, 80. I lost to a team like this earlier today. No, I'm 4-7. I was talking about the players going up against.
The Wolverines headed for the ball, and we are ready for action. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Looking to throw, it's Fafita. Here's a heat. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
I wish he would have made that to me. That would have been a fucking pick.
Sort of threw them out of rhythm.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't
Shout out to the 2 rocking with us. Drop a comment. Leave a like.
Wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Wade. They make the stop, trying to pick up
really?
a little bit at a time to get to that
That's pretty
first down
sweet.
marker.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Ooh. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Alright.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
What year did you graduate? No.
Quarterback making checks. Could be an alley. Gives it the big stiff arm. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved the
4-star.
touchdown, at least for
Nice.
now. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and goal.
What gets you 5-star top 100?
Trying to run, it's Benjamin. They weren't going to let him loose again after that big play. This time they knock him down behind the line.
Yeah. Oh, the YouTuber?
Sellers. Bringing the heat. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Dude, you should have just seen this play I had. Dude, you missed it.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to
Dude,
throw
this
the
catch
ball
was
down in
sick.
this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Yeah.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
Holy fuck.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring
I weighed
drive.
240 my senior year. That's fucking
With a
crazy.
4-yard touchdown pass.
Yo, shout out to the 3 in the stream. Thank you for joining.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Okay.
The Nittany Lions
For like to
going
display
back
their
to work
players or
on
whatever.
offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And
Pick. Pick, buddy.
Defense has set 'em up. Got room on the return.
6. Quit. Yeah. Damn. Just flying. I hate when people quit and you don't get no XP. '85, '85, '84. That's fucking. It's nice.
The Wolverines ready to kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson.
I'll say that again.
Look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
I couldn't max that much. I could deadlift a lot, but I couldn't bench a whole lot. My max at bench was like only like 275. I never hit 300. Yeah. When I was doing that deadlift, I deadlifted on straight bar over 500. I got in the 500 club in my high school.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
Okay. Yeah, mid-Atlantic, I can see it.
Throwing Sellers. Pass rush, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
It's complete to the right. He stopped short, and it's 4th down.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback.
Well, I stopped this guy on defense.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. And they just need a few inches for the first
I don't like the playbook this year. I might end up switching the playbook.
Oh
my god, dude.
And he was drilled just
Throw
as
it.
he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
They stopped him cold in the backfield, and all he needed was inches on third down.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're
Okay, I love
going
you.
for it in their own end. Sellers to throw for it on fourth. He's got it up, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they
Zips.
keep it on the line.
I did a report on them before.
Will hustle to the line. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
They're dealing with a second and long. Running inside. It's Benjamin. They've got some work to do.
Got some pretty good schools.
From the 40. Sellers from the gun on third down. Complete to the right. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Wolverines are flying down the field.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Yeah, shout out to the 4 in the stream. Thank you for joining. Hit that sub button if you're new.
And they'll have work to do to get the first down. Behind the chains now on second and long. On the run, it's Benjamin. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
Well, you love to see that from
Oh,
the defense.
Michigan
It's
offered them
bend,
too.
don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and eliminating them.
What the fuck is the flag on?
There's a flag on the play. Let's see if
Defensive
it
pass
stands.
interference.
They say no thanks to that pass interference penalty, and they'll take the results of the play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Yeah.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Motion from the wide receiver. They go play action with Sellers. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Michigan.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your buddies.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
So this kid's basically wanted by everyone in the nation.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
Yeah, a kid can go where he wants to go.
Execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4.
Up 7-0 with 2-3 minutes left in the.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down.
Shout out to the 4 still hanging out in here. Drop a comment down below. Let me know how you guys are doing, man. I like talking to you guys. Drop some comments. Let me know how your day is going, or how did your day go.
Wildcats come out and set and ready to go. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Here's Sellers to throw. Fires to the tight end. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on first down, open up the entire playbook.
And just makes life so easy on quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are so gifted athletically that you can do everything with them. They're like overgrown wide receivers, and now understanding zones and how to attack them. It's just unbelievable when you got
I'm just gonna
big
fuck it.
Looking for a man, it's Sellers. Finds a tight end.
Fuck.
They'll mark him down right there, but it'll be enough for a Kentucky first down.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Yeah, I'll look at it in a minute.
Sellers. Going deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. So now it's second and long. Using his legs, it's Jackson. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. He'll try it again.
Fuck, I'm not paying attention to how much in this video.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it.
Oh, yeah.
Hand it off,
Elusive.
And you can see the D
For his
drop
size.
back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
And the Wildcats back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
That's cool.
The run inside. It's Jackson. And here comes the offense on second down. Throwing Sellers. Oh, what a
No way, bro.
spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Escapes the pressure going right. And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away.
Yo, shout out to the motherfucking 4. Thanks for joining us tonight.
So they forced the incompletion throw.
Okay.
Sellers from the gun on third down. Looking for his man. On target over
Fuck.
the middle. He got loose.
Keep giving up the big third down play. Motherfucker, bro.
The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Durham. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
New running back, same result. Like, it's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now the backup. They're going to establish that ground game. It's what they do. It's who they are.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive.
Man, there's still some pretty good schools.
Second down coming. Handoff, Caden Durham. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this
don't know what to run here, bro.
They'll have 2 left to work with.
3rd and 2 in my red zone.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. From the gun on 3rd down, Sellers takes the easy one to the back. This defense rises to the occasion, and now deep in this game, will they send out the field goal unit or go for it on 4th and short? They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understanding they're going to throw the ball really quickly.
This guy's kicking a field goal legit? I don't think
broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And this one splits the upright.
Okay, 7-3. Held him to a field goal.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Here he comes with the return. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Here's Sellers to throw. Fires to the wideout. Picked off.
I threw a fucking pick.
He's
Fuck.
knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And I think this offensive coordinator is going to be
Need you
frustrated
to come in
with
here
his
and talk
quarterback.
shit,
You got
Zach.
the lead. You want to get more points. You want to be aggressive, but you cannot put the ball in harm's way near midfield. Now you've given the defense a chance to now go score points and maybe take the lead in this football game.
To the air, it's Sellers. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment.
I love it. The defense brings extra bodies near the line of scrimmage. They choose to blitz, get to him, try to speed up the processor just a little bit, force the scramble, no damage done. Nice job by this defense making him think really quickly and make a decision.
Sellers. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him all.
3rd and 2. Did I blitz him out again, or zone blitz, or zone blitz?
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Right down the middle. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Smashes it between the uprights. That brings him to within 1.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field goal.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half.
I get the ball back, thank God.
Kentucky teeing it up and ready to go here in the second half. He'll start the return. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on.
Too small of a venue, or what?
Points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. There he goes. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Reads it, fires complete. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. They saw that blitz coming.
Oh,
The
really?
way to get out of it is find the tight end.
It's pretty
How
cool.
quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
And maybe some room here. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Pour the champagne, pour the
4 plays on this drive by the
champagne.
offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Wolverines want to pick up the tempo.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage.
Fuck.
Ready to roll again with tempo.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
On target. Picks up enough.
Yeah, because they're like
1st and 10 from the
20
15.
times the fucking size, bro.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead. Not
Yeah,
by a
I'm in
lot.
the smallest
Quarterback,
in
very
Michigan.
Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay.
They don't even play. They don't even play full 11 man anymore. They play
Running inside.
8 man
It's Benjamin. And there was
or 7
nowhere
man
to
or
go.
whatever.
Just
Yeah,
stopped in his
yeah.
tracks in the backfield.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down.
Ooh, and they almost had another.
I don't know if I just try to surprise them here and run it.
Interception on the last possession. Almost another one there. They've got a really good read on this passing game.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Into the end zone. Incomplete. He was going for the touchdown.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards and some plays on this drive, but they didn't lose focus. They stayed dedicated to what they're doing, and a great job on 3rd down, forcing the 4th down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
It's good, and that was dead solid.
Yeah.
Perfect.
10-6.
By 4 here in the 3rd quarter.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Might have kicked it out of bounds. I did. Fuck.
And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will
Well,
have
there's
a
an
little
extra
bit
20
easier time
yards for him.
The run inside. It's Durham. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
No.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And he'll be brought down.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Here's a little room there. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to Caden Durham. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Here's a give to Durham.
Really?
And they
That's
get
crazy.
him down.
Great great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
These corners backing off a bit. Sellers from the gun on third down. Flips it out to the back. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Wildcats are rolling down the field. The give to Caden Durham. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with the pickup of 4. As they get set to snap it, time winding down.
Yeah. Vaguely. Okay.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Now let's take a look at the stats of what has been a nip and tuck affair. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Throwing Sellers. Here's the pressure. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Right.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so
that's
good.
weird.
They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive.
Where's that fucking play, bro?
These type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
On third down, here's Durham. Got enough space.
Yeah, the fucking touchdown.
Touchdown, Kentucky. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown.
13
and more
probably, yeah.
importantly, take the lead.
I think that was the last one.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. And it was capped with an explosive 22-yard run.
Yo, shout out to the 5. Thanks for joining.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Nowhere to go.
It's not what I wanted.
They'll bring up second and 10. The Wolverines want to move quickly.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense
Turning it on. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this.
Dude, we have 5 in here just a minute ago.
They'll move the tight end. Right back to the well.
Yeah.
Give him
Watching.
a pickup of 2, now second and 8.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Throws for the tight end. Pulls it in. It's Clark. Open space at the 25.
Touchdown, baby. Let's fucking go.
And they grab the
I gotta watch. I'm gonna wake up Lincoln. Forgot that he's still down here.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell.
Oh no, it's not what I wanted. Yeah, actually, this is what I wanted.
Gets
Sort
into
of.
the end zone. Nice
I
pitch and
guess.
catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Trying to barge their way in. He's in there. Two-point conversion is is good and pushes the lead to 5. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out.
You gave him too much time.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Breaks into the open.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages.
Yeah.
It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
He's got enough to move the chains for Kentucky. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Durham. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
And the defense doing a great job.
Dude, this game's getting close.
When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Working well behind the sticks on second.
Yo, shout out to the 4. Thanks for joining. Drop a comment down below. Let me know how your night's going.
The give to Caden Durham. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced.
Yo, shout out to the 5. Thank you for joining.
And that 2-minute drill, man, you're searching
Let's
for
get
those
this
first
dub.
downs. You got to find them. Sometimes it's a run, sometimes it's a screen. Whatever it is, they choose to run the football here. Still time, but we're still in that hurry-up situation.
Here's Sellers to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. And they're able to make the tackle. Third and short now from their own 48. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Zings it complete to the right. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line.
This guy's draining a lot of clock, but he's got to score a touchdown.
Early in this football game, they just keep finding it, and the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards.
No way, bro. That's a pick. Oh, my God. Now I'm fucking myself.
That's something as a defense you got to be prepared for. In a 2-minute situation like this, you know they're...
Shout out to the 6.
You need zone defense to help out and try to bracket guys on these outbreaking routes.
Finds his big tight end. Guided out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 14.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Again, it's Sellers. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot.
Yo, shout out again to the 6. Thank you for joining. Trying to pick up this dub here in a ranked match.
From the gun on third down, Sellers. He's got him in the flat.
Drop that fucking ball.
A first and goal from the 10. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. And
Yeah.
the Wildcats go back to work after moving
On
the
my
chains
YouTube.
through the air.
Ain't got much time left. 25 seconds. We got 2
Sellers
timeouts.
to the air again. Got his man on the right.
And I missed it.
Touchdown.
Oh, motherfucker, dude.
And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead. The Wildcats are right back on top.
Man, this
Yeah,
game
'cause he
has
didn't
been
join up
incredible
early
to
enough.
watch, and the offense comes
Fuck me.
through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
Up by one, they'll try to get the deuce and make it a field goal.
No, we're playing squads. Don't be fucking scared.
Sellers
Yeah.
takes the easy throw in the flat. Into the end zone, the two-point conversion is good, and now they're up by a field goal.
And I think you hear about this chart all the time, when to go for 2, when not to go for 2. Smart decision. Second half, being up by 1 doesn't
Fuck.
help you. Getting that 2-point conversion, that's a big
I
deal.
knew it was gonna happen. I gave him way too much fucking time.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more.
I don't even know what to fucking call here. Fuck.
At the 20.
Yeah, we're fucked on doing that. Don't matter, I gotta go deep anyway.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Right.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Oh my god, and then he swats it away, bro.
Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Gets it to the back.
And then he can't stand up straight and run. You fucking piece of shit ass game.
The way they had it drawn up. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. It comes down to
What a fucking joke.
in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. Under 5.
Well,
There's no
thank you, Six, for joining.
panic, but if you think about it, when this panicking ever really
Trying to play another
It
one.
was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to over.
Wow, that was a close game.
It comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things. But
That's my
those
problem,
things
60%
you need to improve on,
completion
keep working on them, keep
percentage.
developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports.
Yo, shout out to the 7.
For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe.
Let's play some squads, Zach. So let's play some squads. What? I said let's play some squads. Oh, should have. Yo, what's up, Black? How's it going? How's it going? Shout out to the 7. If you're new, hit that sub button. Greatly appreciate it. I'm just getting back into the whole streaming thing. Oh, is it? All I could see was lag. I couldn't see the eye in there. That's far away from me. What's up, shellacking? Fresh season. What's your season? Let's go. I don't know. What do you want first? I don't care about that. Just pick who. Once I get my new wide receiver. Yeah.
Welcome to the national championship game.
Somebody's natty.
Las Vegas. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Florida Gators.
I love them, boy. I love them. Drop a 1 if you love Michigan. Drop a 2 if you hate Ohio State. Maybe.
Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of going up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after them. The Gators looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
I did not think he was going to run that like that again.
This offense continues to crank the tempo.
I'm blitzing now. Can do it.
How would the defense handle this? Chris, they're already behind the 8 ball because remember what the coaches told us, that it was all about stopping them from getting that first down, first down of the drive, because that's when that tempo really gets cranked up. If they want to stop them, they've got to get a sack, a negative yardage play, something in the backfield.
Yo, shout out to the chat. Thank you for joining.
This drive rolling. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation. And the entire
how does he get away?
To move the chains. So creating this situation
is
not
coming.
bad for the offense. The Gators come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Having to prepare for and stop this quarterback-oriented run game is so difficult as a defense because it adds an extra.
Break his motherfucking leg.
They're doing a nice job. You can tell the front seven is being aggressive. They're adding players from the back end and the secondary, and the offense is still able to get the first. Got an opening here. Who's in the clear? Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run. Man, they're going to love watching this play on film tomorrow as an offense. Everybody's doing their job. Up front, this O-line, they are targeted and they are aggressive. The quarterback, he's getting to the second level and using that athleticism. And then look at these blocks down the field. On the perimeter, we've got wide receivers working hard. That is selfless football and good all the way around. Coming up, 2nd down and goal.
Oh my god, I got stuck on you.
They draw first blood in this national title game.
It's alright. Shit ain't gonna work all day. I got something for it when he comes back. Yeah.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
See, I wonder what determines that. Like,
looking to throw in the first play of this championship game. Catch made in space.
didn't want to juke. I wanted to spin.
It's a first down to the 42.
Such a good start to this drive. After the defense gave up the touchdown, the offense needs to get things started with an easy completion, a nice little gain, and now they've got something going.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That is broken up and incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. They tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Breaks into the open. Breaks clear over the right side.
all right, gotta score here.
Chase him down. Touchdown, Florida. A defensive score.
That was fucked.
Game, and this place is coming unhinged.
That is the way for the defense to make a mark on this game, in particular early here in the first quarter. Great job by the defender. He steps in front. Now he's going the other direction. And now this offense is going to be real.
The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0.
Okay.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Using his legs, it's Jackson. And he will be stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Moves out of the pocket. Escapes the pocket. Pass ball is incomplete, but there is a flag on the play. We'll check that out. It's Florida on top as we break through the quarter. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through 1 quarter, let's check out the game summary. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Fires it to the wideout. Can't hold on.
You still could have came.
Play brings up a 4th down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for
You could have came to me. I was still open. I ran the angle down.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quick dart to the right. And it's incomplete.
Oh my God, bro.
Take over in plus territory. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Well, this is just not the situation to go for it right here. You're not forced into this. It's the first half. You're way backed up in your own end. You're just giving them scoring opportunities at this point. The failure on 4th down is going to lead directly to points for your opponent.
We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's got a crease. Has a path to the end zone.
You can just quit and start another one if you want. Yeah.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He had the extra point and the lead now 21-zip. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. The shotgun running play call. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first. Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Again, coming out of the RPO, and it's complete. The Wolverines are going to keep this drive rolling. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on third down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
He escapes the pocket. Throws to the tight end. He's got it with room to run. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
Yep.
This quarterback is so dangerous when he leaves the pocket because he keeps his eyes downfield. He sees the zone coverage. The tight end does such a good job finding a soft spot, and they get an easy completion and move the chains.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson.
Oh, I bumped you. My bad.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
First down. We're going to throw the football. On the move now. Bought some time, now lets it go. The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. The incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. Looking to throw it again. Oh, the pocket collapsing. It's incomplete. He was hit.
I fucking cut it short.
And now 3rd down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down.
Fuck, dude. I thought you were gonna let me fucking break.
He's bringing it back. Look out, he's in the clear.
Yeah, I just thought you were letting me run my route. I've been running the routes every time.
He's just been
My bad.
all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Football comes out. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
This is something I'm so impressed with by this defense, is their ability to attack the football, not just the ball carrier, but the football itself. And here they jar it loose, and they're able to recover this fumble moving the other direction.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh my god. Had me.
Slips through his hands. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. Could take it all the way. And he steps out of bounds. A solid return.
That's weird.
Great play to set up his offense here.
Well, this defense
I don't
is
know what you
totally
were doing,
locked in
but
right now, and they understand where this quarterback is trying to go with the football. He's making poor decisions, and they're making him
Yeah,
pay.
probably.
2 straight interceptions on back-to-back series for this group. They're doing a marvelous job.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, look out, he's got open space. He's past the marker and still going. He's brought down, but what a pickup on the ground. That's just another big run by this back. The offensive line, Joe, doing a great job, and that's killing the will of this defense right now.
Chris, that's exactly right. They're doing whatever they want to do. This offense is in full rhythm, They're being physical at the line of scrimmage. They're doing
I don't
a
have
great
double
job
mug.
at quarterback, making good decisions. They can do whatever they want, and right now they're building up a huge lead.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Barnett. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
2nd down after the incompletion. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Grab behind the line, it's Jackson. They make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up 1st down yardage. The Gators will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Here comes the pressure. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the Gators will spend their 1st timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The Gators are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
And quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a 3-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays.
Fuck.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Florida.
How do you change the fucking this year? How do you change the cornerback coverage? Oh. Yeah, it's confusing as fuck.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. One more play before they head to the locker room. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. A deep shot right down the middle. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. He could go inside the 40. Tackle after the pick, and that'll do it for the 1st half of play.
What are the chances we fucking 1st game fucking natty?
Some
Shit, I
confusion
thought
on
you were
snap
hiking it.
count. A false start cost them 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw here. Defense is coming after him. The sure hands. It's Jackson. Look out, he's breaking free. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Now here he goes. Now, oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Oh, and he's in the clear now.
Oh, I tried to flip it again.
Bring him down, but what an explosive play that time.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early 1st downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this
I'm
series.
running this route.
Receiver in motion now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Oh,
It's incomplete. He just missed his
had
target,
him.
overthrowing it.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking to scramble. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
What the fuck?
Try a downfield shot.
Dude,
Good
it
effort
just
there.
took me that way.
Now it's 3rd down.
I tried to come back.
You right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, nearly an interception.
Can't
down
believe you
there in the
touched
end
that.
zone. Could not quite hold on. It'll bring up 4th down now.
Boy, this quarterback got away with that one. You're in field goal range. You can't put the ball in a precarious spot. And here, wrong trajectory, wrong route. He throws the football into a tough situation.
Touchdown, Wolverines, as they answer with their first score of this title game. And now they'll set up for the point after. After the PAT, they trail 28-7.
I need to take a piss after this game. Holy fuck.
Gators offense retakes the field.
Oh shit, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
They're going to run it. They try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Gabe moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He stopped short, and that 1st down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is
Come on, pick a fucking play, you fucking douchebags. I fucking bet, dude.
Send the punt team onto the field. It's a booming punt, showcasing the leg strength.
Holy.
And here's the return. Out of bounds after a solid game. Moves the ball across the 40. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He fires it down the middle. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
If you're going to be great at this position, you've got to have.
Come on, hurry.
Tested today. You've got all these interceptions, and yet down in this game, so you've got to sling it. And I tell you, that's a beautiful throw, and certainly a confidence builder after a real shaky start to this game.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. It's Florida on top as we break for the quarter. So 3 quarters complete in this battle to crown a national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the game summary so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play.
Coming way out left right away and then cutting across to the middle.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Button.
Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Might as well kick the. Oh, we don't have kicks.
Here for the extra point. The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14.
Grizzly, 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 Grizzly.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead.
No way, bro.
He's got the first down and still motoring. Right in the clear. Out past the
Oh, yeah.
He's in the clear. And he takes it all.
The whole line was fucking plugged.
Touchdown, Gators.
Yeah.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, down big, you've got to be aggressive down the field, and he continues to do that, and I understand that. But, man, this defense has been very good, and I got to tell you, I just don't sense that they're going to all of a sudden fall apart with the big lead.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Trying to create here on the move. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down.
We get these 4 vertical routes, and when you get an open coverage, middle of the field open, there's 2 safeties, any open coverage. I always like reading 2 up on the boundary half. That means read those 2 vertical routes on the short side of the field. Make that boundary safety wrong. The one right on the hash mark right in front of you as a quarterback.
And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Breaks into the... Oh, he's bringing it back. Past the 10. Touchdown, Florida. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Brian Dawkins. That why.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
Weird.
So the offense comes up now on 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Then he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. On the run here. Lets it go. And that
Wow.
pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Heaves it deep down the middle.
Oh my god, dude.
Interception. The disastrous performance continues. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. And the Florida offense retakes the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. And that's incomplete even on a 1st down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
Chris, after they built that big lead, we've seen this defense get a little bit too cautious. They need to be more aggressive, go out there and get a stop. You cannot allow this offense to just sit there and take shots down the field. Well, this seems like a case of too little too late for this defense today, but you start to build on these successes. And remember, the eye in the sky don't lie. And Chris, they're going to go back to this film, and they'll be able to fix things and look at the effort and look at the schematics. And a play like this, maybe it spurs them on to something for next week and beyond. All right, Chris, I'm a bit surprised they're still throwing the football. This could be a bit of a frosty handshake. Ollie, keep your eyes peeled. This type of score up this much, and they're still slinging it around? Okay.
Quick throw, catch.
What on McGregor?
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and
Damn.
he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
And it's a direct snap. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Dropping back. It's Barnett. He's running out of time here. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Why are they not running the football here? What a
Oh, I gotta take a
mistake.
piss.
From the play
I gotta go piss.
quarterback.
Piss. Because it was 99 cents.
Nightmare right now. Certainly this head coach has got to be pulling
Oh, let's just run. I want this game over with.
Here's the first play of the looking for a gap. It's Jackson. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. Joel, think about that. What it took to get here. Never to stumble. Always to answer the challenge.
And Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You've got to go through the entirety of the college football playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana a few years. They were able to get it done. But my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team that all of college football will remember for a long time.
And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Sorry about it. I had to take a piss quick. Whew. Much better. Hopefully that put me over 30. No. What are you doing? Zach. What are you doing? No. Alright. Give me one shot. One opportunity. Just seize the moment. Dum 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 dum. Actually, give me 1 second. I'll look at something. Forgot I was gonna look. Because it usually sometimes gets a little cheaper at night. Oh no, not collectibles. Wide receiver. Quality. 84, 85. Send me an invite. Let me check something in my lineup too. I think my specialist thing is fucked up. I think I regenerated and then switched it back. No, it didn't. Why in the fuck is he playing up then? Yo, shout out to the 6. Thank you for joining. Drop a comment. Hit that sub button if you're new. Be greatly appreciated. Drop a like if you're liking it. Or if you just want to be nice. I am fucking sweating. I am fucking sweating. I got a pretty sweet Jacobs card out of 25 the other day. I'll send you a picture. And an A-Rod out of 10. Yeah, I got in a break. Oh, goddamn. Set down my controller. Instead of trying to balance it on my slick shorts. Go like this. Go like this. Like this. Well set pickup. And 3 out of 10 A-Rod. Thrillers, Leonard Fournette. 2 Jordan Loves. A Topps Trevor Lawrence. And Sterling Sharp Thriller. You coming, Rick, or no? Oh, wow. Whew. Hoofda, hoofda, hoofda. I hate how there's like no packs for money right now. Like good packs. least I don't think. Last time I looked, there wasn't. Where are you seeing that? $80 overalls, 78. So you'd be better off getting the standouts. But I'm so close to a decent player, I'm probably better off just holding out, no? Probably. Then I can actually get who I want. Save my training for my fucking 85 plus. So I can get a second one of those. I got 1900 training right now. I want to get this level 20 fantasy pack, but the level 30 one's better and it's 246, but contains a choice of 1 of 278 overall plus players and 370 plus overall players. Should I try it? I don't know. Guess I'll try it. Season 1 level 20 fantasy pack. Let's try it. 123. Fuck. Don't make me regret doing this. Come on. 77 safety. 71 left edge rusher. And a 74 left guard. So there's my 3 greens. There's another green, 78 tight end. My spotlight player is a 78 free safety. Fuck. No one I really need. I guess I'm quick selling them, so it doesn't really matter. That was a shitty fucking pack. Only 247 training. That fucking blows. Shout out to the 8 in the stream. Thank you for joining. We're about to start one up here in a second. Shout out to the 9. Thank you for joining. Hit that sub button if you're new. Drop a message down below. Let me know how your night's going. Let me know how your cut team is looking. You ready, Zach? Sending you another invite. Yeah, same here. Yo, again, shout out to the 7. Thank you for sticking with us for a little bit. How are you guys liking NCAA 27 this year? What did you end up getting? What did you buy? Gotcha. I join up. Yeah, a bunch of people then. We're losing people as we speak. We had 8 in here, and then we only got 5. Okay. I don't mind punting on this game sometimes because you can actually get a decent punt. Last year you couldn't punt worth the fuck. It didn't go far at all. Yeah, we'll switch one. See how it goes. And I'll, like, how me and Vic used to do it is we'd always play till either play till we lose and then switch, or just because if you get a rhythm going, it's nice sometimes to play a couple games in a row. We usually, if we lost, we switched. I'm ready. Shout out to the 5. Do 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 do. Oh, they got that cage, yeah. Yo, shout out, we're back to 6. Thank you for joining. Hit that sub button if you're new.
Alabama will kick it off to get us underway.
Trying to do lives daily. Wide receiver, that KJ Dubs or whatever.
His field and inside the 20.
Get going. Yeah, it's a fullback, or fullback. He is though. Loki. He runs for me on some power runs that I call.
The offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. Ball handed off. He's stopped for no gain. The defense swarming on the first play of the game.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space. You need to put the defense in conflict.
No.
If you're not able to do that, then you need extra.
Try to throw it way behind.
You need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun. That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
Back to throw. It's Sellers. Looking for his big tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender
I
was
thought you were
really
gonna break
good.
harder to the left.
Fourth down now. What a huge play by the defensive back.
Yeah,
Looks
another
like it's
player.
gonna be
Yeah,
first down.
one of
And
them.
he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball.
Should I kick the field goal? 35-yarder, I should be able to make it.
Field goal attempt here. This will be a 35-yard attempt.
Your connection to your peer has been lost. Yo, papi, no sé, no sé. I'm backing out quick, see if it counted. Okay. Because it wasn't showing me on mine. Now it is. What about... Yeah, it counted. Yeah, you're 1-0. I got long hair and I'm fucking getting sick of it. I'm already to chop it off. Fuck the bet I have going. It's the same dudes. Yep.
Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line.
Oh, try to stay.
At the 19, that's where they'll start the drive.
Yeah. Cause I had my hand on it, like, yeah. It was weird.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Gives it to the back. Breaks into the clear. Breaks into the clear. Across the 40. Past the 20.
Oh, I got her there, partner.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Let's go, 7. Thank you for joining the live. I appreciate you guys. Hit that sub button if you're new. Drop a like. Drop a comment. I'd love to hear what you guys have to say. Sure, what that guy said.
Add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Picks up some blocks. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Who's going to score?
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can
So much for that.
explosiveness and the speed. He found it. He's got it.
Better off just kicking it out of bounds.
set now to try the PAT. And it's up and good.
Yeah, I always corner it to the left.
Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so it's touchback.
No, when you turned, when you went to go catch it.
Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. And they'll start with a run that goes nowhere, battling this defense and the crowd noise.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Offense are going to keep the drive alive. It's third down.
If you got him beat, just go.
Looking to pass. It's Sellers. He'll take a deep shot. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on third.
Yeah, I seen it.
Look at the eyes.
Wait, check this out, Joel.
So if you have to, you can take everything if you want. Catching wise, if you want to switch and automatically catch shit.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. The pass rush closing in.
Nothing.
A huge fourth down stand by this defense.
I didn't realize that was fourth down either.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50, and this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition.
Yeah.
If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert, but they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
Got him open, headed for the end zone. And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown,
No.
Alabama.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the
Yo,
field.
shout out to the 7.
A lot of times these offensive coordinators
Thanks for
create
joining.
scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7.
Alright, let's go. I got an idea.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Take this one back.
And that kick
So let
is
it
bound into the
automatically
end zone.
take you back. No, you gotta let him come back set.
And the 25.
So like I purposely, like when I tell you that you can have it, I purposely won't switch.
They'll run it here. Jukes to get free. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
That's a great run and a big pickup in the RPO. The
I
run
like this play.
and this defense is going to have to shift their focus. They're clearly too concerned with the passing game. You've got to stop the run first if you're going to have a chance in this game.
Looking for a gap. It's Benjamin. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is
That's what our guy has right now.
in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice productive game for this offense.
Dropping back. It's Sellers. Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Depending how this looks, I might have you go on the right side tight end on this one, on Clark, and then run it down a little bit, if you have it.
Play fake, looking to throw. He lets it rip.
No.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Fuck.
He's wrapped up after a solid return.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how.
Shout out to the 7.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to
Thank
do the
you
same
for
thing here.
joining.
See if the defense can make adjustments. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing.
I rock quarterback too.
It's Young. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
Well, as a quarterback, you've got to consider yourself the sixth man in protection. And here against the blitz, the quarterback understands that there is
Yo, shout out to the 8. Thank you for joining.
Responsible for that defender. So you got to stand in with courage and then throw the ball accurately. This time against man defense, that's a tight window throw.
Yeah, I fucking
And a
cracked
really
him.
Nice job by the quarterback all the way around.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. End zone ahead. Touchdown. Bama powers into the end zone.
Yeah. Ugh. Yo, shout out to the 10. Thank you for joining up. Much appreciated.
Try here for the extra point.
We're gonna make a comeback here.
And the kick is
Comeback
good.
season.
Tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25.
Halfback power.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off.
We might have to switch that. We might have to have you go on that end so you can trap that guy in. Potentially.
Now it's second down here. Back to pass. It's Sellers. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter.
Oh, back down to 5.
So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so
I
far.
wanna know,
Crucial stage of the game as we
have
begin
you
the second
ever
quarter. Is
seen
this one going to get
the
out of
rain?
hand? So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an
Jet
obvious
sweep.
passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in
Oh
the
no.
backfield.
Accidentally fucked up. Oh my god.
Buckeyes will come to the line
No.
to run the hurry up.
Yep.
Back, looking to throw for it on third down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does.
Yeah, remember them screens been fucking up on me.
One of those situations situations that I think about.
That's a,
Looks
yeah.
like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Trying for a fourth down completion. Complete to the running back, but can he get there?
Oh, I fucking had blocks up too.
A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. Dropping back, it's Young. Bringing pressure. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Important second down play coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. Touchdown, tied. This home crowd is in a frenzy. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Come on, stiff arm him.
That's where the drive will start. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21.
Go on. Yeah.
The tight end goes in motion before the snap. On first down, it's play action. Lets it fly to the wideout. He makes the grab. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And the wideout goes in motion. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. 5-yard pickup on first down sets them up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Caught in the backfield. It's Benjamin. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Scanning the field. It's Sellers. That pass is batted away. Incomplete.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. He lets it go.
No way, bro.
The long throw incomplete. A third down stop.
You just can't catch a fucking break.
Doesn't work out this time.
Well, I understand the aggressive call. Remember, they're not getting the ball to begin the second half, to begin the third quarter, and so they're trying to be aggressive, put a score on the board, and cut into this big lead. But now, man, this...
It's caught, and he's got a lane. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Second down, looking to throw it. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Grabbed by the receiver. Look out, he's got space ahead. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Chris, this one feels like the dagger. Now a big right before the half, able to execute, get it into the end zone. There's not a lot of hope on that opposite sideline heading into the locker room.
Empty set as they try for the two-point conversion. To throw, it's Young. And he makes the grab, a successful two-point try, and they bump the lead up even more. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Turn starts inside the 15. Can they catch him? They finally get him down, but not before a huge return. Almost took it to the house.
Yeah, that's wild.
First and goal. A good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That was huge. We talked about the importance of this drive. It's been a struggle fighting from behind in this game, but now to cut into the lead before halftime. How important is that, Joel?
So important. That was a vital drive for this group, for their momentum.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have two more to work with before halftime. Second and goal for the offense. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Trying for the touchdown on the right side. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Look at a throw on third and goal. Touchdown, Ohio State. They go to the air to reach the end zone. Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT is good. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Looking to throw. It's Young. A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete. A last gasp pass as time expires in the first half. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
I don't know how it determines. It's weird. I don't know. I looked, but I didn't see anything.
Inside the 10-yard line. And the return man steps out at the 28. his offense coming back onto the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wide out. Makes the grab. It's Young. He has first down yardage at the 46. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play.
Yo, shout out to the 9. Thanks for joining.
Execution all the way around. Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. On the move now. Using his legs here. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Crucial third down play right here. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. 4th down and 2 coming up to try to keep the drive going. Looking downfield. It's Young. The pocket breaking down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, it's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Quick throw. The catch is made. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. The completion sets him up just a yard for the marker here on second down. Quick throw by the quarterback off the
Oh, come on, dude.
He'll actually lose yardage
The guy's tight end for a reason.
all over in that time.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they
Doing a
tackle
QB
well.
wrap
It's
just to get the
easy
first.
hits on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it.
And I don't get to the
This guy
outside.
is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle. This D-line is just winning the line of scrimmage, and this battle up front, they're being more physical and more aggressive, and the quarterback doesn't have really any chance to gain positive yards. You can tell he's fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage from the get-go.
He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. They lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right.
Oh, I got hit.
What a play. Could take it off. He could go. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Of course, I get hit on the throw. Has you wide open.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now
There's that guard. Fuck.
It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
Empty backfield now as they go for 2. QB keeper all the way.
Oh, wow. Smart play.
Increase the lead even more.
I love that design as an offense, adding the quarterback to the run game here for this 2-point play. You just equalize out those numbers, and you get an extra blocker in the middle, and he's able to...
It's a muff. They scramble for the ball. Return starts from inside the 5. The offense begins this drive, backs to their own goal line, set up at the 3. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Running with purpose. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. The Buckeyes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. This should be the last play of the quarter. Back to pass. It's Sellers. Here comes the rush. And the pass is incomplete on the final play of this quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. It's been pretty one-sided so far at the end of 3. Let's check out the stats. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. They'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Stay in their rush.
Run the option of
get a
it.
nice stop.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
When the offense runs it on 3rd and long, it tells me they're willing to go for it on 4th down. And even though the defense gets the stop here, I fully expect them to go right back.
Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side.
Oh, I gotta plug in my phone really quick. I just realized it was going dead. Alright.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking deep to the right side. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. 1st and goal here for the offense. Looking for a man. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive, and listen, they're being aggressive to the end, still throwing the football up big here. And Holly, it's going to be a bit of a salty handshake down there with these head coaches. Maybe have your head on a swivel.
Looking for 6. Touchdown!
Yeah, that's fine.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This one seems like it's over.
This is the first night playing this, so I've seen it this many games in a row where people are using it, so
What have they got cooked up for this
must be a thing now.
attempt? Looking downfield. It's Young. Pressure is coming. And he's got the 2-point
Yeah.
as they add a little more salt in the wound here.
Yeah, that's fucking retarded. I was right there too.
Well, putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he fields it inside the 15. Still going. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown.
Well, they finally get some success and cut into this lead, but it might be too little too late at this point. Probably need a couple of onside kicks.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. Look at this. They fake the PAT and try to throw for it. And the pass from the holder is caught. And he is stopped short. The two-point try fails. They can't cut this lead further. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Well, this was their only hope. They had to get an onside kick. They're down by so much. Chris, it's just such a low percentage play. And a good job by the hands team on the opposite side covering this one up.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. And this home crowd ready to celebrate a very satisfying home victory. To the air, it's Young. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it in the open. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
Man, it's another big game through the air. They've been good all day long. This quarterback has made good decisions. The defense hasn't really stopped them at all. And I got to tell you, if they're not going to stop them, you just got to continue to play football. That's up to them.
Alabama has now moved into the red zone. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking.
And deep shot toward the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Grabs it again.
Chris, as the field shrinks, it just becomes more difficult.
He's like fucking Megatron's that shit every fucking time.
Here they're trying to work that back line, and they just can't get the feet down. This is going to be incomplete out of bounds.
Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, tie. Now they'll empty the backfield on this two-point conversion. Quarterback drops back. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, the kicking team makes
Oh my god.
executed onside kick.
Chris, this feels like a Steph Curry heat check from the...
I didn't even hit square. All I did was move towards it, and I fell.
Why not try an onside kick? And bang.
Looking to pass. It's Young. That's reeled in. It's Young. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
I tell you, Chris, defensively, this is death by 1,000 cuts. They just allow these hitch routes to create second and manageable, third and manageable. It's too easy for the offense. The off coverage has got to change. They've got to get up in the face of this wide receiver and force him to have a difficult release. Take away the easy throw, or else this is going to be a long game.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. They'll hand it off. He's got a crease. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown. Crimson Tide. Still no answer for this offense. The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he will get into the end zone again. Follows up a touchdown with a successful 2-point try. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. He's got an opening. Oh, the returner fumbled it. The kick team grabs the ball.
It feels like in big games, special teams mistakes are always magnified. And here, after the run, he puts it on the ground. And now it's a turnover, and this offense is going to be right back on the field. And they give their defense no rest after that turnover.
Defender right there to make the play in the backfield.
Well, this is a complete disaster. Are we even playing football? What is going on out here? You cannot lose that many yards trying to run the football. Impossible.
Throwing off play action. Coming after him. Took contact on the throw. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. That's a safety for the defense. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Beck and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Receivers are bunched together. Looking to throw. It's Sellers. The receiver grabs it. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. And the Gamecocks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
Looking to throw it on first down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. The offense faces a 2nd and long after the loss for the first down completion.
Yo, what up, Chad? Thanks for the 6. I appreciate y'all.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. The Gamecocks lining up here on 1st and 10.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well. You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Looks to the left for a quick throw. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And that run goes nowhere against this fired-up defense.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing it.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Grab behind the line. It's Benjamin. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And they finally stop him, but he found a nice lane in that return. Puts the start of the drive in good position. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. To the air, it's Sellers. Looking to scramble. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown, South Carolina. Great connection there for 6 points. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Alright, here we go, chat.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Benjamin. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught behind the line. It's Benjamin. They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. And the Wolverines come up to the line in a hurry up.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the
first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Scanning the field. It's Sellers. Receiver makes the catch. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Drop him back. Looking to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. What a catch! He goes out of bounds. Stopped just short of the 25.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
The Wolverines will have 1st and 10 here. Motion now from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. It's a bullet, but incomplete. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. And the back now goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's got space. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. The Wolverines are in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Tight end makes the grab. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Trying to force a field goal attempt. He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches. 4th down. The offense will go for it. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Caught near the goal line.
Chris, I love this play call on 4th and short. You get the defense to bite with the play-action fake, and all it takes is some good ball handling from the quarterback, good decision-making from the quarterback, and it's a first down for the offense.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
What a really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Come on, reach the ball.
Decent game.
Well, that's going to bring up 3rd and goal. And on 3rd down in a goal-to-go situation, I always think about players and not plays. Who are your best guys? What are your best matchups? And how do you get those guys the football in this situation?
Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Offense is out there going for it on 4th down. They converted earlier on this drive. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job.
Yo, shout out to the 6. Thanks for joining the stream. I greatly appreciate that. Hit that sub button if you're new. Drop a like. Drop a comment. Let me know how your night's going.
And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. To throw, it's Sellers. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Really good teams play great situational football. Here you've got a 2-minute drive to end the half. You've got to go down there and get scores, and this is a massive completion down the field. It flips the field and puts you in position where you feel like you can expect points. Now you got to continue to execute and put this ball in the end zone.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And the pressure's on. And he's hit just before the throw.
You know, Chris, there's 2 things going on here. One, the pass rush is doing a great job. Yes, the effort is there. They've got some guys that can get after it. But also this pass protection, they've got to shore themselves up. It's about effort and targeting yourself pre-snap. They're not doing a good job of either of those. They need to shore up this protection if they want to have success offensively.
Powers through. That gain moves the ball to the 17. 1st down.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
And the Gamecocks with 1st and 10 here. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. The offense going with the hurry up. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught by the receiver. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. Touchdown, Gamecocks. He runs it into the end zone. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Returner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Back to throw. It's Sellers. Looking for a deep completion. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you've got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
No way to run up the middle. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. This time enough for 1 more play in the half. Hands off to the left. Oh, what a move. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. The Gamecocks will kick this away to start the second half. Bringing it out, it's Benjamin. And he finally steps out, but not before an excellent return to set up the offense.
Yo, what's up? Thanks for joining the live. I appreciate it.
And the Wolverines offense is
Hit
back
that
on the
like
field.
button.
The running game's
Smash
really been
yourself
held
up.
in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead.
Wow,
That
that.
one's picked off. What a play.
Oh my God, dude. What am I doing? Wrong buttons.
Offense
Fuck.
showing a bunch formation now. To throw, it's Sellers. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Offense getting set. Second down play here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
That is a difficult throw, Chris. You're throwing into some tight windows in this position on the field. You just got to be careful with the football. The last thing you want to do is put this ball in harm's way and create a turnover. This quarterback has got to be more.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's fourth down.
Man, Chris, you don't get many chances to just make a catch that wide open in the end zone. He has got to bring that one in. It's a good route, good throw. You've got to capitalize on these opportunities. You don't get many in big games, and here, that is a huge opportunity miss.
He lets it go on the move. And it's broken up there. Great play, a third down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
Close to the tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, that's exactly where they wanted to go with this ball. You can tell by this play fake. You get some play-action pass, and there is conflict on the defense, and more specifically on the defenders responsible for the tight end. He's your primary target, and they're able to get the ball to him for a nice big gain. Beautiful play call, great execution by the quarterback, tight end, running back, everybody involved.
Yo, shout out to 9. Thank you for joining.
The midfield line at the 49.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up.
Again, ripping through the defense. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. That's a good job.
Got an opening here. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy.
Yo, shout out to the
He's
10.
always fighting for
Thank
extra
you.
yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Makes a quick catch. He's got some space. Brings her in the end zone. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time.
Yo, shout out to the 11. Thank you very much. Drop a comment.
The ability to run after the catch into the end zone.
Hit that like button. Hit that sub button if you're new. What am I doing?
And they'll set up for the PAT. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Oh my God, I shanked
An
it.
ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's brought down out at the 46.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. One, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football. You play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On third down, he drops to throw. Moves out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on third down. And here,
wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. He's looking deep here. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Touchdown, Gamecocks. The offense takes the lead here in the second half. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is
Yo, shout out to the 10 tonight. Thank you.
Next level scout is going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Benjamin. Tackle at the 31, so makes a good choice bringing it out of the end zone. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Out of the shotgun, they hand it off.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Takes the handoff again. They test the middle there, but get nothing. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry up. Dropping back. It's Sellers. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's fourth down.
No surprise. Offense going for it on fourth down. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? Oh, they stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Offense moving to a bunch formation.
Give me my chance, chance.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. This pass is caught. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Looking to pick up the first.
Body the shit out of me.
1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking right, this one caught. And he will score.
Oh, goddamn, that would be the dagger.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
I'm not liking
They'll
it.
try to add the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. And it's South Carolina in the lead here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Play action here on 1st down. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Back to throw. It's Sellers. Here comes the pressure. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback off of his spot. And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field. And now he's on the run. And he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's an incompletion.
And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He escapes the pocket. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. Looking for a receiver. Stepping to his right now to avoid the pressure. He's got it near the end zone. He will score. Touchdown,
man.
We've seen it all day. This has been an absolute clinic from this offense. They have been so good, so efficient, and they continue to do so here late in this game. What a huge win for them, this coach, and this environment. I got to tell you, this fan base has got to just be ecstatic.
Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And They stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. They'll run the option. He shreds the tackle. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
This is a good job from this defense. There's just nowhere to go for this quarterback as he's running the football on the zone read. He's got to string it out, get himself side to side, and there's no place to cut upfield because of the pursuit of this defense. They're doing a heck of a job forcing him out of bounds here.
They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Going absolutely nowhere after a loss on the play. And the Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Oh, they've got him for a sack on third down.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on third and long, but they just don't get the protection right.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's incomplete.
Right in the fucking hands. This game is something else, bro.
The choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Chris, you just have to give a lot of credit to this defense. They were clearly focused right there. Great job in preparation. They knew what was coming, and they were able to get off the field. This group is fast, they're physical, but more than that, they're prepared, and they showed it on that last snap.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now.
This group has been so impressive all day long. Built this big lead, and now they're just running out the string. I got to tell you, the mark of a great team is a team that can run the football when the opposition knows that they want to run the football. That's exactly what they're doing here.
Jesus,
touchdown, Gamecocks. This passing game is on fire today.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down, get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Benjamin. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
I know this is not going to matter, but my dad always told me the only thing you can control is your own effort level. So I respect the fact that they're still out there giving 100%, even when they're down this amount.
Yo, shout out to the 12, thank you for joining, guys. Really appreciate it. Go hit that sub button if you
What a
know.
wildly disappointing day for him.
Probably
He came in with so
giveaway
many
at 400
expectations,
subs.
Chris, and they just haven't had the timing. Another incompletion here. They're down big. Man.
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Wolverines. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
You know, a touchdown in this situation is great. If you're these kids' parents, that's about it. It's good for the stat sheet and mom and dad. Other than that, this is way too little too late.
See if they can convert the point after.
I shanked it.
Can you believe it? The PAT is no good. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick. And this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Looking for his big tight end. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Breaks into the open. At the 30 now. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Well, this has been a disappointment. They've had their doors blown off here, just playing for pride at this point. Grab behind the line, it's Benjamin. It's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. The Wolverines will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on second down.
Not if I wanted to go to a fuck.
Timeout taken by the offense. 18 seconds on the clock.
Well, that's a big play by the defense because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on third down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
They don't want to waste this good field position, but it's third down and long. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Downfield and incomplete.
Yo, shout out to the 13. Thank you for joining.
Turnover on
Appreciate
downs
it.
after that defensive stop.
Well, Chris, anytime there's a failure on fourth down, it's easy to second-guess the decision to go for it, but I thought this one was a good one. This defense just came up big, and at some point you just have to tip your cap, and they got off the field.
And looking to throw now on first down. Defense is coming after him. Nowhere to go. That ball knocked loose. So they'll retain possession. It's no turnover, but a big loss on the play. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yo, shout out to the 13. Yo, shout out to the 10. Anybody want to play a game of squads that's in here? Anybody want to play a game of squads? Or duos or whatever. Let's go defense, I guess. Well, can't find a round, we're gonna have to go play it solo again. Oh my god, I got something in my eye. Oh wow. Let me see something quick. Alright. Mm, 5-9 now. Fuck. I've never been the greatest at ranked. I used to play squads a lot, but this I've been trying solos a little more and been getting mobbed. But I guess it could be worse. Have the chance to save it. Still a long time left. I need to see what he had.
The Cougars will kick this away to start us off. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
Yo, shout out to the 13 man tonight. Thank you guys. Wish you were a little more talkative, but I'll take
Gonna run it. It's Benjamin. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Back to pass. It's Sellers. Looking for his big tight end. Pass ball is incomplete.
I gotta
There's
catch
a lot of
those.
contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
God,
We
man.
normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it, enough for a 1st down.
Well, you talk about setting an aggressive tone here in the first half. You've got 4th and long. This coach is putting the faith in his players, and more specifically his quarterback, and he delivers with a 1st down. You can anticipate that they will continue to be aggressive, in particular because of this specific conversion.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
He's got a crease. He's in the clear. The 30, at the 20, inside the 10. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Barrels into the end zone.
Let's go, chat.
Wow, an explosive one just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive, Joe, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
Good start.
And it's 7-0 after the BAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
I kicked it out once, man. No idea.
From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Dropping back. It's Moore. Aggressive call on the opening play. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about them is their ability to track these.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
This was my favorite concept to throw when I was playing quarterback. You got 4 verticals, and it depends on the coverage. You can have open coverage with 2 safeties. You can have closed coverage with a middle safety. And when you get a closed coverage like this one, you go 2 up on the middle third. Those seam routes are what you're reading. You go 1 to 2 right down the middle of the field, but they just can't connect.
Oh, and the pass just batted away by the linebacker who stayed at home.
This is a great defensive series. They're getting off the field right away. 3 straight incompletions.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Lets it go quickly. It's complete. That's enough for a first down.
Fuck.
He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
God damn.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. They have done everything right, put themselves in a position where it's 4th and forever. You've got to get yourself off the field. You cannot allow this offense to take that risky of a play call and convert.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense getting set. It's second down. Scanning the field. It's Moore. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's Jackson. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15.
Shout out to the 14.
An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field, but if it's not there...
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Brigham Young.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time. And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards after the catch, all of it. And here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
They're setting out to try the PAT.
Yo, shout out to the 14. Go smash that sub button if you're new.
And he knocks it right through.
I'm gonna try starting the stream every day again, like I did back in the day.
We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage.
Shout out to the 15, yeah.
the second level of the defense now. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to.
I know this sounds crazy, but on these quick RPOs, the quarterback has to just take his time. Now, you can't take forever. I'm not saying that. But you've got to take your time, make sure you're creating the right read.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football. Because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees. It's a pretty solid job by the quarterback here. At least now the head coach is going to have to make a decision. It's 3rd and forever.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking for the wide out. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down.
There we go. Let's go.
A 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field in coverage. They've got to get themselves off the field.
We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Back's got it again. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Well, you can see why this defense is so good. Their coverage is just so tight. You're trying to throw the football short of the line to gain and then rely on yards after the catch, but there's nowhere to go. Even if this ball was completed, the defender is right there. Look at the contact right when the ball arrives.
Oh my God.
The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. Here comes the Cougars offense.
That's been happening all night.
Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? To throw, it's Moore. He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on 3rd down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the 3rd down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on 1st down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on 1st down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Wide open downfield. He's got
Keeps running that same fucking play.
He will not be caught. Touchdown, BYU.
Oh.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's no good. He missed the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team now. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't pop. It's caught. He's got room. Physical run earns the 1st down. And the Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Fakes the handoff. It's Benjamin. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball to 31.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the deep.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. After the sack on 1st down, it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. It's Sellers. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on 1st down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be 3rd and forever.
Incompletion brings up an important 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a 1st down.
2nd down play coming up. Looking to throw again. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. The ball near midfield. The offense going to go for it on 4th down. They'll run it from the gun. Fighting off the defender. He make the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. 4th down conversion gives him a fresh set of downs, but time is running out. Got to get to the line quickly. Fires quickly to the left.
Oh, jump to the fucking ball.
As he throws into double coverage that time. Not much on the return. Tackled at the 17, but a big interception for this defense.
That is a back-breaking interception for an offense. As a quarterback, you cannot make that decision. Everybody executed very well. What a good drive. 10-plus plays. You're marching down the field. Now you really got to take care of the football. You put it in harm's way, you turn it over and come up with 0. That is a gut punch.
Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. 2nd down after that previous play. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Quick throw over the middle. That's going to be incomplete.
Should have
been contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
This game is wild. Wild, bro.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, what a grab! Breaking free. End zone ahead. Here, breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Brigham Young. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Close to the tight end. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Back to pass. It's Sellers. Quick throw, testing the middle. The tight end makes the catch downfield. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half.
This would be huge if I could score.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before
I don't know
halftime.
if I can hit a 42.
So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. The attempt will be from 42 yards out. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And after the miss, still losing by 13.
That can be frustrating as an offense. Feel like you've got points, put yourself in field goal range, and go out there and miss it. And he was money in warm-ups. I did not see him miss a kick when I was down on the field pregame. And here we go in a live situation, and he misses it.
They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. The Wolverines will kick this away to get the second half going. Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
Here's the second down play. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Wideouts now clustered. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking deep to the right side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You cannot miss a wide-open wide receiver down the field. That's a big play, a huge play. Could have broken this game wide open. You've got to step through your drop back and, if anything, underthrow that ball. This cannot go over his head.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. And he's got it down there inside the 35. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. And the Cougars pick up enough to get a first down there. And here's the handoff. He's got space. They bring him down, but that play will set up a 1st and goal now at the 10. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. First and goal, handoff. Touchdown, BYU. Powers into the end zone.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
Receiver in motion now. And he makes it into the end zone to add 2 more to the lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Wow, it's another broken tackle. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Linebackers making some adjustments now. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He fires downfield. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Well, I love the idea of trying to target the tight end. The only hard part is, Chris, the defense knew that was a good idea as well, and they're right there to bat it away.
Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll tackle him at the 27. And the Wolverines come to the line to run the hurry-up. A play action, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. The offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down in their own territory.
214 close. 214 close. 4.
To the air, it's Sellers. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Really love this play call right here, using play action in the short yardage situation. And
is intercepted. Oh, he's bringing it back. Look out, he's in the clear. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Brigham Young. The defense produces 6 points.
This group is so good. You try to force the ball against this group, they're going to step in front and pick it off. But here's what I really love. Look at
I want to play a squads. Anybody in the chat want to play a squads? Or duos, I mean. Hold on 1 second. Oh. Gotta stand up for a second. Hold up 1 second, yo. I think I'm gonna buy a pack. Alright, what should we buy, chat? Should we buy that one for 2,700? Thinking the standout launch premium pack. What do you guys think? Got 182, 180, 273s. Or do we go a bunch of beginners? 80 wide receiver, 82 halfback. Next zone, let's see, get us something good. Ooh, alright. Yeah, we'll take that all day. Multi-starter. More chance here on these ones. See what we get. First one out. 83 free safety. Nice. We'll take that 83. We'll promote him. On this one. Ooh, 85 D tackle, nice. CJ fight. Another one? Do 2 in a row? That sort of sucks though. How much is he going for in the auction house? 250. Or let me do some math here quick. Yeah, I'll have enough to get to the 85 overall. Yeah, I'm gonna quick sell that one. Promote that one. Then go training. Cornerstones, standouts. Let's go look. Standouts. Oh. Alright. which one I want to go with. What do you think we should go with, chat? Ooh, alright. I'm just curious how much he's going for. $760. Yo, shout out to the 14 rocking out with us. Let me see something. There you go. Try regular season, see how it goes. Give rank a break for a minute.
And the kickoff will be returned. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. On first down, it's play action. Looks like he's going to run it. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
Here's the handoff. Fighting off the defender. And the second effort there will earn him the first down.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Hit just as he throws the ball.
No way, dude.
The pass is intercepted. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Chris, this quarterback better have a short memory because on the first series you come out and throw that interception, there is a lot of game left. You don't want this guy to go in the tank. Someone better get in his ear on the sideline, tell him to calm down.
The receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion. Set yourself up for 2nd and short.
Keeping it on the ground here. Got an opening here. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
A solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets up now 2nd and 3. Caught near the sticks. It's Perry. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Looking to throw yet again. Oh, that one's picked off. Tackle after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A new set of downs after that completion. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. He's got room to run. Look out. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. split backfield here. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Throws it to the right. Finds the receiver wide open. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. The Wolverines will crank up the tempo. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Oh, the pass is picked off.
No.
At midfield. Inside the 40. They'll finally catch him. That's a huge return to get the takeaway and set the offense up in great position.
Chris, not all turnovers are equal, and this one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the deep.
Oh, and a fumble here.
And I don't get it.
The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. End of the first quarter here, still no score. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Finds his man. It's Perry. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Fires it on the move. He makes the grab. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a first and goal. And the Tigers line up with a first and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's got it right near the end zone. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Handoff inside, looking for the touchdown. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And somewhere every old-school Nebraska fan nods in approval as they give it to the fullback for the touchdown. I love it, the quick hitter.
And they tack on the extra point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. Some hard running there through a tackle. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. The tight end has got it. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. So the offense chooses to decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of that play will stand. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Sellers. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? A quick throw out left, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs and now getting the ball across the 50. Clearly now in scoring range, and as a quarterback, you kind of think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
Getting set. There's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking downfield near the end zone. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
What an outstanding job by the defense. The route was timed perfectly. It was a good throw, but it's just better defense to prevent the touchdown. Now this offense has got to go back to the drawing board.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. Finds an open target on the left side. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21.
Well, Chris, 3rd down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a first down.
They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Makes the grab. Can he get there? The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
Extra point try coming now. And it's good. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Nice grab. It's Perry. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. We have a timeout call by the Tigers. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. On the move now. Deep throw across his body to the left. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. 1, yes, you're trying to connect. But 2, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or 2. Try to pound that rock.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Breaks free, and he might be gone. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Receiver makes the grab. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And he's got it. No problem.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
Returner decides to field it. And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the first half of play.
Yo, shout out to the 14. Thank you for joining. Hit that sub button if you're new. Drop a like, comment, subscribe, please.
The Wolverines will kick it deep to begin the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he steps out to the 29. That's where they'll begin the drive. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
It's a nice game, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field. This quarterback is going to have to start taking some chances against this secondary.
They'll try the right here. Looks like Auburn will have the first down.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. The Tigers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. There's contact on the throw. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable 4th down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. He's actually going to field this punt right on the goal line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. He'll hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
To the air, it's Sellers. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Head coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for 4th down. Play fake, looking to throw. Turns it loose downfield. Catch made in space. Look out. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
That's a good fake in the backfield. You get some good ball handling and draw the attention of the safety. Now he's in conflict, and you can attack with that tight end down the field. That's a beautiful job. Good route by the tight end, no doubt.
He throws his third pick of the day. Could take it all the way. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return. Out on the field. This has been an uphill battle for both offenses. Let's see if they can get it going this time. You make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. That running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Back's got it. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Powering through. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. The Wolverines hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Bringing pressure. Contact as he let the ball go. It's picked off again, the 4th for this QB today. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. It's another mistake from this quarterback as he's trying to get his team back in the game. That's costly, Joel.
So costly. Clearly trying to force it down the field, trying to get all of this back in one throw. But as we know, Chris, comebacks are like puzzles. It's one piece at a time. You can't get it all back with one throw. And if he continues to force it, he'll continue to make these mistakes.
And it's Auburn in front as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3.
I put plenty of opportunity in this game and just didn't take advantage of it.
1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. So it's 1st and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Off the play fake, looking to throw. They get him out of bounds at the 4.
I love that the quarterback is being so decisive. There's nowhere to throw the football, and so he takes off right away, and he's able to get a nice little gain here and get it pretty close to the goal line. You've got to take care of the football, make great decisions down here, but you've got to do it quickly, and that's exactly what the quarterback is doing. Chris, now you look forward to 3rd down, and this offensive coordinator is going to have to dial something up, I think, to a wide receiver on the outside. Where's his one-on-one? Does he have his best player, and what's his matchup? And this quarterback has got to think about...
Touchdown, Auburn. Caught in the end zone. They run for the score.
Who's covering this guy? How in the world is the tight end this wide open? Hey, as a quarterback, I'll take it. That's an easy touchdown.
Extra point, up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter.
Lincoln. Lincoln, come here.
Putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team
come here.
out there and boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something.
Really again.
Good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking to throw it deep. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
To throw, it's Sellers. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
The pocket breaking down. And he sacks. Huge play for the defense to set up a 3rd and long.
Great job by the defense. Nobody fooled by the play-action pass. They get into the backfield and get to the quarterback.
Fires it to the wideout. Tight coverage, deflected and incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
We like the key to these in-breaking routes, Chris, is throwing the football on time. And here, it's just a touch late.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Breaks free. He escapes the pocket. Looking to scramble now. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a 1st down. The Wolverines moving quickly down the field here.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around.
Hey, buddy, you need a diaper.
1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Here comes the rush. Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
Back to throw. It's Sellers. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Outstanding job by the defender. He doesn't arrive early, doesn't create that contact that would lead to a penalty, and yet he's able to get in there and swat this ball away. These windows are tight for this quarterback, in large part because these defenders are so good.
The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Lets it go quickly.
Oh.
Cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs.
Oh, there's another
The
L.
coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Oh, the ball comes loose. The defense scoops it up. Touchdown,
No
Wolverines. A huge defensive score.
And that is the spark that they desperately needed down in this ball game. This offense hasn't done a ton. Defense had to step up, and they do. They're able to not only get the ball back, but they put it in the end zone and close this deficit. What a massive...
Desync has occurred. Are you fucking kidding me? Right as... How does that work? So absolutely nothing counted. That's wonderful. I was probably going to lose, but still. Good morning, you guys. How's it going? Let's help out, hold on 1 second. I gotta help out Lincoln here quick, my kid. Gotta get a diaper on him. Come on, buddy. Lay down. Hey, stay. Alright, there we go. Lincoln's back in action. Just give me one more minute, guys, and then we'll start up another one. Alright, we are back. Probably should start doing these. I won't do them now, but...
takes away to get us going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Coverage team flying down, a good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here comes the bunch formation. Gonna run it. It's Turner. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Second down after that run on the previous play. With the catch, it's Marsh. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
This offense loves the RPO. The quarterback is great throwing it. He's got quick hands and a good release. This one, RPO slant, nice gain.
So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, always nice to convert that first third down of the game and to do it on the ground. That's just a signal for the offensive line that they can own the line of scrimmage. That is a great sign for this offense moving forward, and it really takes a lot of pressure off of that quarterback.
He dumps it off to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Fafita. Short pass finds the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Grab behind the line. It's Marsh. Oh, look out. He's got open space. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
Well, we knew these third downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on third down. Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to
Lincoln,
connect.
what
He's
the
jumping
hell?
at the throws again.
You okay?
And he's brought down
Lincoln,
with a takeaway in the first drive of the game.
grab a bag of chips and bring him here.
It's so important in these games to establish a rhythm offensively, and in particular from a quarterback. And here in the first drive, he makes a poor decision and throws an interception. That's going to be tough to get over the rest of the game. And a great play by this defense, turn the ball over and getting their offense on the field.
And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried the throw that time.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that.
Makes the catch and has space. He's in. Now here he goes. At the 10. Touchdown, Michigan. No chance to catch him there.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
No.
Not an
It's the second time I've done that
heads out of bounds.
tonight.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty
Bring him here.
and take the yardage.
Bring him here, Lincoln. Lincoln, bring it here.
Dropping back, it's Fafita. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3.
It's a really nice run by this quarterback, and this defense is going to be forced to take the quarterback on these option plays. Expect the next option down the road to get out to the outside with a pitch to the running back.
To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
Chris, in these 3rd and short situations, I always expect a run play, knowing that if they get themselves closer, they're going to go for it on 4th down, but they avoid that decision overall, and they're able to just throw for a first down. Nice job by this quarterback. He found the open man, and they're able to produce that first down anyway.
The Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
Well, we knew a huge key of this game was going to be this defense and their ability to tackle in space against this dynamic running back. And as he gets the ball on the outside, you would expect him to break a tackle, but he's unable to do so because of the leverage and pursuit of this defense. They are doing such a good job. This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we've got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's 4th down.
Coach decides to go for it on this 4th down. Dropping back, it's Fifita. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but
this quarterback better calm down and calm down.
Shout out to the 14. This guy's gone. Maybe not. He's gone. 1-0 on a regular season now. Place on auction. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yo, welcome you guys. Good morning. Shout out to 13 that are chilling with us right now. 15, take that back. Appreciate you guys packed in here tonight.
And the Canes will kick this deep to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the wideout goes in motion. Back to throw. It's Sellers. This time it's complete. He stopped him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
That's such a frustrating play for a defense. It feels like they do everything right in that pass rush. Look at the pressure. They're able to get to the quarterback, but just not able to finish the play. So many times you talk with coaches, in particular on the defensive side, and they will emphasize the ability to finish. In this defense, they got to finish better.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain is 8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Quick throw caught on the left side. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that 3rd down catch. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. First down here for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Grabbed by the receiver. Sees an opening. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. In the red area, it's Jackson. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. End zone ahead. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown.
All right.
comes the point after attempt. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick throw to the left. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Throwing off play action. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. So now Miami will use their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Throws to the tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Yeah, Chris, that's a big play by this secondary on 3rd down to create the tight window.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking deep to the right side.
Oh, God, one-on-one coverage, come on.
That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. The offense will begin now with excellent field position. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Pass caught. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game.
Touchdown, Miami. They finish off the scoring drive.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations.
Oh, I gotta score.
Great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Oh, they trap him for a sack. The Wolverines will come to the line to run the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. That'll be enough for a 1st down, brought down at the 43. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. He'll hand it off. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking for some space. It's Benjamin. Defense makes another stop. 3rd down coming up. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Offense looking to throw the ball. caught behind the line. It's Benjamin. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that third down play. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. And here comes a deep shot. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in lost territory. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. The receiver grabs it. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion. 5-yard pickup on first down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Catch made on the right side. Open field ahead. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10. The Hurricanes looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. And looking to throw now on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. The ball is loose. A scoop and score. Wow. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
What a fortunate bounce for the offense here. It looks ball could be headed the other direction. It's on the ground, and yet it bounces to them. And not only that, it's basically a scoop and score, only for the offense.
Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. The Wolverines looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
Offense made in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They tackle him after a short return, but they get football back and set up shop near midfield.
Fuck.
So the first play of the drive here, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Ball handed off. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. The offense really clicking here. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Kane.
I had him
This
behind the
offense
line,
is
too.
still clicking.
God damn.
Now the important point after attempt.
This guy really had my number.
Zip lead.
If I don't score here, I'm all.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And here's the return from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Back to pass. It's Sellers. Looking deep to the right side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Coming after him. And they'll trap him for a sack. By this defense.
A sack like that on 2nd down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
And the pressure's on, and it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Chris, that's an excellent defensive series, and this coordinator...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Complete to the running back. Can he get 1st down yardage? He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And he safely makes the recovery.
Oh.
And the Wolverines will kick this away to start us off. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Welcome to the Glass Bowl. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Oklahoma Sooners. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Hey, guys, even though they will have a home field advantage, Coach told me before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. The Sooners will kick it away to start us off. return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job.
Yo, shout out to 17. Thank you for joining. Thank you. How's your morning going? Drop a comment down below. Let me know how you guys are doing, man.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
Wow, they're wasting no time going for the jugular here. First snap of the game, and they're taking a big shot down the field. You love the aggressive nature of the play caller. Clearly all week they saw this in the game plan, the opportunity to take a shot early in the game, and they do it right off the bat.
As the first down is still going. He's got a crease. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Breaking into the clear. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
Boy, this makes life on the quarterback very easy. When the offensive line is winning the line of scrimmage, you're just handing the football off, 2 straight first downs, running the football. That is easy stuff, and this quarterback doesn't have to do anything.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Headed for the end zone. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. The Wolverines come to the line with first and goal. Dropping back, it's Sellers. It's the running back in the flat. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line.
All right, let's see. Let's blitz him.
First play looking to throw it. On the move now. First play taking a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Oh, he's in the clear now. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. An explosive play that is a blitz beater. Joel, they come after the quarterback, but don't get him, and he makes them pay.
Well, and this is the risk you run if you're going to get aggressive. He's so athletic in the pocket. If he eludes that rush, and more specifically the blitz, like you said, he's going to have an opportunity to create a big play, and that's exactly what he does. What I love most about him, Chris, he doesn't just run to then run the football. He eludes the rush, gets outside of the pocket, eyes downfield, and then boom, the big completion.
Scrambling, now he'll make the throw.
Come on.
Open on the right side downfield.
Baiting him on fucking purpose.
To the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now.
Oh, that's a beautiful throw and catch, and this wide receiver almost took it the distance here. The quarterback got him the ball on time and on target. When you do that, you create an opportunity for a wide receiver to run after the catch. Great work setting up first and goal.
Yo, shout out to all you guys hanging out. Good morning, good morning.
That huge play sets up a great opportunity. First and goal just outside the 5.
Pick right here. Watch that run up the middle.
And he drops back in the gun. Looking to scramble.
Oh,
And he
God.
cannot be stopped.
I should have switched.
Touchdown, Sooners.
Fuck.
What an asset to have as a quarterback is the speed to get loose on the outside. When the field shrinks here in the red zone, you've got to understand that playing on time, throwing into tight windows, that can be difficult. But when you can also use your legs, that opens up some space for the offense. And here the quarterback finds it and gets himself into the end zone.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And there's the point after. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Wolverines come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Grab behind the line. It's Benjamin.
This is what makes...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And now the offense will spend the time out here to talk about this 4th down play coming up. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. And the Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. They'll kick it away here. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. The defense showing blitz here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's complete. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Man, there is nothing there after the catch.
I don't get how that's a cop ball.
It is just blanket coverage. It's everything this offense can do just to complete the ball, and then boom, the defense is right there to take him down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. That's reeled in. It's
hangs onto that one too.
The stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Looking for a man. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught quickly. And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. And the Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield.
When you're playing zone and you see that quarterback come out and he immediately gets into that throwing posture for quick game, trying to throw this slant, the key is to break on the ball, and that's exactly what happens. Eyes in the backfield, breaks on the ball, and bats it away.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Looking to chuck it again. Trying to create here on the move. Finds a man down.
No way,
It's a big gain to the right.
This guy is just getting
Stop
away
baiting at the
with
5.
everything.
Offense will have first and goal now.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got first and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Here's the point after attempt. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He steps out at the 22, and that's where the drive will begin. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He shreds the tackle. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the first down.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. What a catch! And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark.
He's got such great awareness once he gets close to that sideline, and you can...
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's got the first down and still motoring. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
1st and 10 now for the offense. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Back in motion now. Scanning the field. It's Sellers. Caught in the flat by the running back. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
This is so valuable for a defense to get the offense off schedule on first down. A nice tackle for loss, and now it's second and long.
Loss on the completion sets up a second and long now. And it's intercepted.
No fucking way, bro.
Perfectly. He could go.
I'm done running the fucking swing play.
Over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown. Sooners.
God damn it.
And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Holy cow, this feels like at least
I don't know why the fucking screen does not fucking work now. The running back just sits behind in the fucking worst spot possible.
That is a massive play in this game and one we definitely will remember.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT.
Now I'm down fucking 2.
PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7.
I gotta score here.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good call. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. To throw, it's Sellers. Short connection to the tight end here. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he
Come on, throw the fucking ball.
No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on fourth down. It's the fake spike and looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Oh my god, I can't get a one-on-one ball ever.
Stand by this defense. So the choice to
I need to switch it to that fucking other, to the fucking catching
position here for the offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the move now. He lets it go on the move. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Great teams close the half well, and that's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it in the end zone.
Yeah, we're about to
this
put
team
an
is running on all cylinders right now.
This one's fun.
And he knocks through the PAT. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop.
Yo, shout out to the 21. This is the first time I've had this many in here in a while. Appreciate
Return
it.
starts from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Turns on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown.
That was an incredibly important drive. This game was getting out of hand here in the second quarter, and now headed into the locker room. It's just a two-possession game. So a lot of belief as they head in that they can come back, put together this comeback in the second half, and ultimately win.
And now here comes the point after attempt.
Dude, what the fuck is that?
Can you believe it? He's missed the extra point.
Wow.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
Yo, shout out to the 21.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30
Trying
seconds
to
of
make
the
a
half?
comeback here. Let's see what
On
happens.
1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking downfield. Grab down the middle. It's Lacey. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the false start will back them up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. Wants to throw it. Here comes the pressure. It's a deep shot to the right. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here.
Remember, Chris, you've got to secure the ball, then get the foot down, and he's able to do that. Then you got to maintain control through the process of potentially going to the ground out of bounds. He gets all 3 of those elements, and it's a 1st down. That's a really good job.
Timeout, Oklahoma. That's their 2nd. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. This will likely be the last play of the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. And he slings it deep back to the left side.
How is he wide?
It falls
Oh my god.
incomplete. They tried for a huge gain there, but that's it for this
How is he
period.
wide open on that?
The Wolverines will kick this away to start the 2nd half. They'll return it from inside the 5. He steps out of bounds at the 26. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. And the quarterback dropping back. Moves out of the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. The receiver makes the catch. Good enough for the 1st down of 37.
This is one of the things I really like about this quarterback is his ability to keep his eyes downfield as he's outside contained and outside the pocket. You can always find a free wide receiver as long as they're breaking along with you, running along with you, and here he's able to do so, and the offense moves the chains.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage.
Chris, I thought that was a really good job by the quarterback, finding his running back, and he just drops it. Now you've got to go and be a leader. This is when a quarterback really makes his hay. You go up to your teammate and say, hey, I need you later in this game. Shake it off.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Lacey. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. The Sooners are on the move here. First down, looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. He'll try a pass here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
I think that would have been an incredible catch because that is a tight window throw. The coverage is outstanding here. You're trying to get this in-breaking route, and the ball has to be on the frame. It's not quite on the frame. Again, that's a tough catch, and it's just an incompletion. Maybe it's a drop. I think it would have been a tough catch.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. On the move now. He's going to take off here. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
The Sooners lining up here on 1st and 10. Quick throw complete to the tight end. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Locates the tight end. It's complete. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Short throw complete to the tight end. He stopped short, and that 1st down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3. Offense choosing to go for it here on 4th down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. A deep shot, but he paid for it. Caught near the goal line. Receiver steps out. Just short of the goal line.
This is just a player.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play.
It was in.
Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. And the Sooners looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I'll tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical.
They've got to be in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard of the play. And the defense hold up here on 3rd and goal. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. This should be the last play of the quarter. trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Sooners. And the route is on.
Man, I love what the offense is doing right here. You're giving a smart quarterback options by going empty in the backfield, and now this defense is spread out. So you understand pre-snap where the seam of the defense is, and he's able to just attack it for a touchdown. That's a beautiful job of play calling and game planning during the course of the week.
Oh, damn.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. As we hit the quarter break, Oklahoma has the lead. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
All right, that's a good start to this drive, but now you got to start thinking about game situation. You're down multiple possessions here. When do you go ahead and take the field goal? If they get this ball into field goal range and there's a minute 20 left, you might want to think about taking that field goal then trying to get the ball back to go score your touchdown.
The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. It's a short completion to the tight end. Up for a 1st down at the 37. And the Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever.
Now the pass rush gets home.
Yo, shout out to the 22. Thank you for joining, y'all.
And Sack sets up 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Picked off. The defender took it away from the receiver.
Well, this is the direct result of being down multiple possessions in this game. Is as a quarterback, you've got to force the issue down the field. And when you do that, it usually leads to interceptions. And here, 2nd pick of the game for this defense. They've been really good all day long. But more importantly, having the lead, playing from in front, that's the most important part and what really affects the quarterback here.
Pounding away with the run game. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. And he'll set up to throw. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Oh, he's bringing it back. Look out, he's in the clear. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Wolverines. The defense produces 6 points.
Chris, we may want to rethink these play calls here. Up 2 possessions now. It's a little bit closer. I don't know about putting this ball in the air. Listen, the stats are fine. You're not winning the Heisman Trophy today.
Empty set as they try for the 2-point conversion. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. And the 2-point try is good, so the lead is now 14. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it now. Caught by the receiver. And he'll be brought down.
I feel like this quarterback is seeing the defense really well right now. He sees the blitz and he's able to flush the pocket. And once he's outside of the pocket, what I love most is that he kept his eyes downfield. As the wide receivers start working back toward him, he's able to find the completion because of that. Great job with his eyes and a nice job recognizing that blitz and getting out of the pocket.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. But they don't
pick
make
that
the
off.
connection. That one is incomplete. This is a big third down play coming up. If they can get the stop, you have to believe we see a timeout. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Well, I wouldn't mind to see them get aggressive right here. This is your opportunity to convert, stay on the field, run more clock, and potentially put the ball in the end zone to really ice this game away. This is the time where you got to have a killer instinct.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
What a huge conversion there, and it really tightens their grip on this game. Aggressive football to go for it there from their head coach, and their team pays it off with a nice conversion.
Looking to throw it again. He escapes the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a third down play coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. He bought some time, now lets it go. It's an out route, the catch made. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be fourth down and 1.
They're trying to get some yards after the catch here, but that is an excellent job of open field tackling by this defense. But they better be ready because this is clearly go-for-it range on fourth down.
needs a completion here on 4th down. Snags the quick throw. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Careful, Lincoln. Come on. Careful.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Quarterback lost track of the play clock. That'll cost the offense 5. So it's still 1st and goal, but they have to overcome the unfortunate delay of game penalty.
Where is the mop?
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. Touchdown, Oklahoma. This offense cannot be stopped. And they get set now to try the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. After putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air, it's Sellers. Dumps it down to the back. Clock. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Handoff here from the shotgun. Oh, he's got open space. Breaks into the clear. He goes out of bounds inside the 45. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He'll take a deep shot here. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big gain, but they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Wolverines will kick this away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Play action here on first down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll tackle him out across the 20.
This is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable third down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
Looking for the wide out. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
The Trojans line up on 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. And the Trojans pick up enough for a first down here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught on the shovel pass. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Nice.
I really love how he navigates that traffic situation right through the middle of the field. You get a shuffle pass, and he's able to just get himself into a seam and create a first down. A really good job after the catch.
A handoff from the shotgun. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. And the Trojans looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes the catch. It's Smith. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. The 8th play of this opening drive. It's 3rd and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, USC.
That is a statement drive, Chris. To start this drive, you're really thinking about just trying to change the field position. But they drive all the way down and put it in the end zone. That is an exclamation point during this game.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. Looking to throw. It's Sellers. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Ball handed off. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on 3rd down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
Well, this defense knew that they were going to have to defend these shots down the field. They told us that this offense likes to be aggressive, and they had to be aware. And they do a nice job here creating incompletion on a shot down the field.
Yo, shout out to 19. Thank you for joining.
Second down after the incompletion.
Hit that sub button if you're new.
It's a shotgun run call. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
Back to pass. It's Sellers looking for his big tight end. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. 4th down. He's throwing for it. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Oh, they stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over.
Seems tough.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. They told us they wanted to be aggressive, and this is certainly an aggressive call here on 4th down. You just have to execute. They're unable to do that. Credit.
Got an opening here.
Come on, just gonna walk right through.
Touchdown, Trojans. He breaks away for the touchdown. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Defense drops him for a loss.
Turn the fuck up,
down play. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made after a big gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. It's USC on top as we break for the quarter. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now.
Hey, buddy.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And there's the handoff. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. And the Wolverines keep the football on the move. To the air, it's Sellers. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Play action fake, looking to throw. Football.
This was a for this offense the entire week. This pass rush is very good. And with the quarterback's eyes down the field, he's not protecting the football. That is a beautiful job by this defensive line, getting home and getting the ball out. First down for their offense.
So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's a fumble. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover.
This is when you get that small reminder from an offensive coach. I know that it was right near the sideline, just pops out. This ball goes out of bounds. Ball security, ball security. You always want to hang on to that football.
Can he make it to the marker? Fights through the tackler. That gain moves the ball to the 17, first down. And the Trojans come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch made on the out route. Touchdown, Southern Cal. They connect for 6.
Oh, dude.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice game.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
These fast RPOs, they can be tough to execute, and here you're seeing a product of that. The quarterback just has to make a decision so quickly, and the ball handling becomes key, and there he just can't connect.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Using his legs here. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He dumps it off to the tight end. The Wolverines come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Play action, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. And the back now goes in motion. Looking to throw. It's Sellers. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. It's 4th down, but no punting team. The offense is going to go for it. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. There'll be a rule down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today.
We'll give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. First down sack, pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He fires it down the middle. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
That is a tremendous job by contact.
The offense stays on the field. Already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They're going for it again. Back-to-back deep shots. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the 1st down attempt here across the middle. It's 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Ah, here he goes. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race.
Oh,
It's a
my God,
long-distance
dude.
house call. Touchdown, USC.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Good morning. I think I need another. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see here. Sky BND. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Hi, bud. Good morning. Yo, anybody out there want to play some duos? Looking around some duos if anybody wants to run. No. No.
Welcome to beautiful Tempe, Arizona. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Michigan Wolverines against the Old Dominion Monarchs. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Checking in with the Monarchs head coach before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. Bringing it out, it's Riley. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Look out, he's got space ahead. He's in the clear. Out past the 30. A huge gain moves the ball to the plus 22. Great scoring position now.
Normally you see these big run plays after an offensive line is able to lean on a defense for really 2 or 3 quarters. This is early in the game for them to start popping these big runs. These guys up front are just eating. Look at the hole they're creating up front.
Quick throw to his receiver.
No.
Fired into a tight window and picked off. Tackle after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
These wide receiver screens are like extended handoffs for the quarterback. They are so easy to execute, and all you've got to do is throw it on time. The wide receiver does a nice job getting the line to gain, and he ultimately moves the chains for this offense.
The receiver makes the catch, and he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Completion makes it second down. Now they want to draw play. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? To throw, it's Rayner. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end across the formation. It's the easiest completion for a quarterback in football.
Short connection to the tight end here. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. And the Monarchs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Benjamin. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. A new set of downs after that completion. Handing off on the draw play. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
This is one of those plays that doesn't look like it should be tough to defend, but it always ends up being tough to defend. The linebackers have to get back into their pass sets. If it's sold correctly on the offensive side, it puts a lot of pressure on that second level, and here they're just not able to react and get back into those run fits.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide receiver. Accurate ball, and he gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Monarchs. They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Riley. And he stopped at the Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They're going to run it. Crosses the 35. Look out, he's breaking free. Breaks into the click. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Michigan. Breaks away to the end zone.
This is exactly what makes this back so special. If he gets a crease, he gets any open space, he's got home run ability. Look at the speed and explosiveness once he's in the open field. He takes it the distance. That's a huge touchdown. This defense is going to have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
Point after, up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Scanning the field. It's Rayner. Intercepted. Picked off by the defense. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
This is a really poor decision by this quarterback. You can't force the football in this field position. Not only does he force it, but it gets picked off. And now the defense is able to set up their offense with great field position. As an offense, you've got to capitalize here. Short field, ball needs to go to the end zone.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Back to throw. It's Rayner. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Well, other than turning it over, that's about the worst way you can start a possession. Now, you're way behind the chains, looking to maybe get half of it back here. Try to create, I guess, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, so that you've got some chance to convert on 3rd.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quick throw. The catch is made. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. It's Michigan in front at the end of the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. Receiver makes the grab. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
That is a very safe decision from this quarterback, expecting a little bit of a play after the catch from his wide receiver, and he just doesn't get it. Credit to this defense. There's just not a lot going on.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on their own end of the field. Trying for a 4th down completion. Going for a big play downfield. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And the Tar Heels will kick this deep to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes a handoff. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here, they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback.
It's caught. He's got room. Break. Here he goes. Inside the 20. At the 10 now. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
Well, that's a big completion down the field. It sets them up in the red zone. Now they're in the scoring area, and they've got to capitalize on a series that gets down into this area of the field.
After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's 1st and goal at the 3. Back to pass. It's Sellers. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
What a good response from this defense after the big play. They're able to get in the backfield and get to the quarterback. I tell you what, that's the mark of a group that just continues to go out there and play in and play out. Beautiful job getting back there, getting to the quarterback.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. From the shotgun, drops back. On the move now. And he runs it out just short of the end zone there.
I really love this decision by the quarterback because he doesn't force the ball down the field. He gets what he can get, and he creates a much more manageable 3rd down. Now you've got a better chance to move the chains and convert on this next down than you otherwise would have being backed up.
Makes a quick grab. Touchdown, Wolverines. Strong game by this quarterback.
That is exactly how you want to start this game as an offense. Great rhythm, opening drive, right down the field for a touchdown, and they use the tight end to put it in the end zone. This defense has to be aware of that. We have seen it on film. They want to use the tight end in this situation. They've got a key on this player, maybe even double team him the rest of the game.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return.
21. Something for that.
Takes the handoff and he'll head left. Stopped right at the line in the first play. Nothing there. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. To throw, it's Fafita. Makes a quick catch. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
Chris, I think that's smart from the offense and this quarterback. You don't want to force the football across the chains just to get the first down. Get a
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Oh, the pass is picked off. He can go. Touchdown, Michigan. A huge defensive score.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
With the extra point, the lead is... got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They're going to run the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. We talked with this coaching staff. They said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us, and that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you've got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the first half.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation. The entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job for them. Incomplete pass.
And the Tar Heels will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Dropping back, it's Fafita. It's a quick grab. He's got room to run. Look out. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. It's Michigan in front at the end of the quarter. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. The back's got it on a counter. And the Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
And the Tar Heels pick up enough yards to move the sticks. They're trying to run it with the option. no, it's fumbled. What a decision.
My concern would be the confidence of my starting running back here. First carry of the game, he puts it on the ground. They are not going to win this game unless he is in this and productive. So I've got to go right up to him if I'm the quarterback and tell him, hey, man, shake it off. We're coming right back to you.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Grab behind the line. It's Riley. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. The Wolverines looking to cash in this red zone trip. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He's got looking for the end zone, has a lane. And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Wolverines. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. They add the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They're going to run it here. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those low-yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Third down play for this offense. Dropping back, it's Fafita. Delivers quickly to the left side. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Chris, there are some times on third down as a quarterback you feel like you're playing against 12 or 13 guys, and that's an example of it. Look at this. The coverage is excellent. You're trying to throw the ball short of the line to gain and rely on yards after the catch, but even if this ball was caught, there's nowhere to go. The coverage was tremendous.
When he's got some space here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return.
Yo, shout out to the 18 rocking with us this morning. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hit that sub button if you're new.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Makes the catch and has space. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Wolverines. And the home crowd here is unhinged.
What a great throw by this quarterback and a great read as well. You see the tight end. He's open down the field, and he just gives him the ball on time and on target. And he's able to take it into the end zone. I'll tell you what, these tight ends that can play, and in particular down the field, they are such a weapon. You can see why. That is a matchup nightmare for the defense.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. But he safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Dropping back. It's Fafita. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. And the Tar Heels will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking to pass here on second down. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Here comes the up-tempo offense. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. The pass is intercepted. He goes down quickly, but that's a takeaway for this defense. Important play.
You can't win big games turning the football over, and 2 picks in the first half is not going to cut it. I think the coach might have a decision to make. Does he need to bench this guy at halftime? Because he is not playing well, and he's not seeing the field very well at all.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Movement here from the tight end. And here's the handoff. Running through the tackle. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it. Oh, this is going to haunt him the rest of the game. Wide open down the field. The only thing that you cannot do as a quarterback is overthrow this player. You've got to underthrow him, if anything. You've got to get the completion down the field. A big play almost always leads to a score, and here they're going to miss out.
The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
And normally a really reliable target for them, and that's why they're going to him on third down. You got to go over to the sideline and say, hey, man, I'm coming right back to you because I know he's frustrated. He wants to make that catch. But as a quarterback, you got to turn into a leader here and not just a player. Go up to your teammate and tell him, hey, you're going to get another shot.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? Bring him down, but not before he converts that fourth down play. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Wolverines will have first and 10 here. Back to throw. It's Sellers. It's a short completion of the tight end. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. Looking to throw here. Takes a shot at the end zone. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
Well, now he's just showing off. What a versatile threat this guy is. As a tight end, you've got to be able to block. You've got to create mismatches. You've got to be reliable catching the football. But this is just insane. Laying out to catch the ball? Why?
This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half, and they punch it in and build the lead before. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You've got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, and the lead grows to 35-0. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team brings down the returner. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. A lot of work to do after a nightmarish first half. Let's see if they can get something going and begin an epic comeback. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, as the coaches told us, it was going to be a huge key to create negative yardage plays, in particular on first down. Defense is able to do it here.
Important second down play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Pressure is coming. Oh, they trap him for a sack. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the ground. It's Marsh. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The offense trailing here in the second half. This is a crucial 4th down try. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on 4th down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before he turns, and it's a completion and a 1st down.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. He's got a crease. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be 1st down from the 14.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move the chains. You don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision. You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammates and you say, good job, boys. Let's keep it going.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Give a lot of credit to this defense here because this is the right play call. They're trying to utilize the success of the last snap, an explosive run, and they're trying to throw play action and get these safeties down in the box and take a big shot over the top. And the defense was ready. Nobody bites, and the defensive line is able to get off the field and get after the quarterback.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Fafita. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
You got to make those plays, and in particular in the red zone, you've got an opportunity to extend the drive. Keep your offense on the field. That catch has to be made, and now this head coach has a decision to make. I think the emotional decision would be go for this. For these in field goal range, take the points. I would take the 3 right here.
Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And it's still a huge deficit.
Chris, this is an extension of what I saw in warm-ups. It was a struggle. There were a lot of missed kicks, and here he comes out, and in the live game, he misses it again. I'm sure his confidence is going to be low, and now the trust factor. Is the coach going to put him out there for another kick?
There's the handoff. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Second down play coming up. Back's got it again. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking deep to the right side. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They make the stop, and that's going to bring the third quarter to an end. It's Michigan in front at the end of the quarter. It hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Excellent play by this defense. Getting that tackle for loss and creating a second and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating third and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
Quick completion to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Scanning the field, it's Fafita. Caught quickly. They can't stop him. That play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. And the Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, that is exactly how to stop these quarterback-designed runs. You got to be aggressive up front and win your one-on-ones. Look at these guys, these defensive linemen. They are running, they're getting into the backfield, and there's no.
What are you doing?
Quarterback.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Putting toward the end zone. Touchdown, UNC. That's how you finish a play.
Well, it's not going to mean much in this game, but I guess later in life they can tell their grandkids that they scored a touchdown in a big game in a big environment like this, because this game is still over.
And they'll set up now for the extra point trial. And they make the extra point. Trail now 35-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that. Quarterback operating an empty set. To throw, it's Sellers. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Wolverines come to the line in a hurry-up. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Second down after that previous play. A design quarterback run. And they'll stop him short at the line to gain. Crucial third down play right here. Out of the gun now on third down. Bringing pressure. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown, Wolverines. A great catch and run for 6. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. They need a couple miracles here in the final 2 minutes to rescue what's been a very, very rough outing so far. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Chris, in this situation, down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
Here's the 2nd down play. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Chris, they can't punt here. They can't guarantee that they get this ball back if they kick it away. So here it is. Here's the game. It's 4th down. Got to convert.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Back looking for an open man. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Breaks into the open. Now the 40. Oh, he's bringing it back. Past the 10. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play. The takeaway and a huge gain on the return. Suddenly a great chance to score. 1st and goal from the 3. And with the game in hand, the offense just takes a knee. Second down play coming up for this offense. It's victory formation. Quarterback will kneel down. Back-to-back losses sets up a 3rd and goal here. Now to play fake, he'll look to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines! Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Chris, that's an interesting score at this point in the game. Holly, you better be around those coaches there at the handshake. It could get a little testy with a late score and a blowout.
And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris.